Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come on down to the gridiron, baby. Deep down here in South Carolina, you got them boys up out of New Jersey, them Demon boys, going against them kids of USC up out there, California. We always said you want to be the best, you got to be the best. If you can't beat the best, we don't want to hear it. And on the coin toss, the Demon boys, let the Demon boys won it. The Speed Demons, the Trojans won the toss. They decided to decline. Speed Demons going to receive. The Trojans will be facing the scoreboard going out. We going to have an international boulevard. It's going to be a fight for the life here. We got New York versus Cali. New York versus Cali in the middle of South Carolina. I just want y'all to understand. I'm going to say that one more time. New York versus Cali in the middle of South Carolina. So if you are in the surrounding cities, you need to come on down here to Rock Hill, South Carolina. We got a game for you. We got a game for you. The Trojans, of course, y'all know that's going to be California in the red. Them Speed Demons going to have them cute uniforms about a New Jersey in that white. Like they say, you want to be the best, you got to beat the best. So I want to give a personal shout out and thank you. Hold up. I need everybody to listen to me. I want a personal shout out and thank you to every person that has logged in and tapped in to these games. These kids deserve it. I want to give a personal shout out and thank you. As we walking down California sideline, I want you to know I'm internationally known, baby. That's right, Lucky Leroy. We gonna make this thing happen. C1N, Halloween Havoc, baby. We gonna have a little fun out here. It's the block party. Here we go with the kickoff. I'm back here on the back part of the Speed Demons, looking for that kickoff. And here it comes. It's gonna be a squid kick. And I don't know what you've been told, but 33 came in to hit. 33 came in to hit. Right now, you're gonna let them dogs out, baby. Right now, we're going to let them dogs out, baby. There go, there go. Welcome to the block party, baby. C1N. Halloween Massacre. This is Leroy. South Carolina. All right, we got to stop the play for a second. All right, we got to stop the play for a quick second. We got to get one more person over there to hold the sticks. Hey, I would hold the sticks, but I'm kind of busy right now. I just need y'all to understand. Listen, I want to send a personal thank you to every person out there who's watching this and supported us all day, watching these kids do what they do. The numbers we got right now are astronomical. And I want to tell you thank you. But make sure you smash that like button, baby. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. Make sure you share it with your uncle, your auntie, your cousin, your grandma. She ain't doing no fixing greens for tomorrow. Get grandma on out the kitchen. Let her watch your friend's son or your son on football on TV. Welcome to the Halloween Massacre, baby. C1N. That sun starting to set down here, Rock Hill, South Carolina. I started to say California. Boy, y'all making me want to leave right now. I want to go on a cruise. Hey, they always tell me California the city of sun. But if they don't come to play today, it's going to be doom and gloom. It never rained, but they will shed some tears if they ain't out here ready to play today. And they're going to hand off to number 2, and there he go. Nice hold on the left-hand side. These speed demons look like they come into play as well. Second down and 3 as Michael Myers playing in the background. There go the snap once again. There go number 2 once again. And number 2 is running violent inside. He's running violent. That's going to be another first down. Them New Jersey boys, them fist-pumping boys are actually coming in to do their thing now. Right now, Speed Demons got twins to the left, stacked to the left. And once again, number 2, once again. He is fighting his way back in. Second down. This number 2, we see is going to be the workhorse of this team. He only picked up 1 yard. Number 2 is going to be the workhorse as the Speed Demons decide they want to huddle it up for a minute. They huddle it up. They breaks the huddle. Back to that twin set out to the left. They're going to be. Now we going to have an offsides on USC, number 10. That D was in, got a little antsy. He got a little antsy. So we're going to bag him on up 5 yards. Which, like I said, you got the Speed Demons out of New Jersey. And he's going to break the huddle once again. 10 seconds left before a delay of game call. And he's counting down. He's at 5, 4, 3. There go 2. And there it go. They got a timeout call. It's going to be a timeout call for the Speed Demons. So they're going to take a break. We're going to take a break. We'll come on back where you got California versus New Jersey, baby. Hey, come on back and see me. Leroy, we out here 22 seconds. Be in a minute. All right, we're back after the timeout. Well, the Speed Demons will have the ball second down and 4 from the 39-yard line. They're in that stack formation once again, stack to the left. But they got number 7 instead of number 2, and they're going to hand off to number 7, who runs physical. Another physical runner. We picked up the first down. We already see what these guys with the Speed Demons going to do. They're not playing around. They're coming downhill. It's not even a question about it. They're coming downhill. We're not even going to discuss this. These kids from the Speed Demons said, hey, We coming downhill. He throws it up, jump ball, and interception. It's an interception. And them kids from USC, will it go? Can he go? Should he go? They gonna bring him down at the 44. Will he go? Should he go? No, he gonna make it to the 44. We look like we gonna be at Reeves Island, baby. That's Reeves Island on that side. So let's see what this offense looking like. And let's see what this defense looking like. The Trojans versus the Speed Demons. And it looked like he's going to step out of bounds a little early. So it's going to be the 44. The Trojans going to come out, trips to the left, single to the right, running back stacked off to the left, motion to the left by number 2, empty backfield. It's going to be a screen. And the number 12, he's going to be brought down, but we got a flag on the play. We got a little handkerchief there. We got a little dirty laundry on the field. We got a little dirty laundry on the field. Which is going to back up them Trojans 5 yards, look like it's going to be illegal motion. Illegal motion on them Trojans. So, you know, they're going to break the huddle looking like USC's finest. Here we go. And I know I seen it all. These running backs just played rock, paper, scissors in the huddle to see who's going to be the tailback. Boy, I have seen it all. Number 18 in the back. And we got another timeout call. We got another timeout call by the Speed Demons. So, Speed Demons gonna call timeout. The Trojans gonna take a break. They're gonna take a break. We're gonna take a break. Hey, hold up for a second. 22 seconds. Go use the restroom and come on back and talk to me. So we got this thing set up now. I guess the rock, paper, scissors is over with. The running backs for the Trojans did rock, paper, scissors when they broke the huddle. I guess to see who's going to have the ball. 18 won, and 18 got the ball, and he's off the side. That's a big back that can move pretty solid like. So what we're going to have now is going to be second down and 10. Second down and 10 at C1N. Y'all like the way I did that, right? Second down and 10 at C1N. Yes, this is the block party. You got Leroy doing what he do. Hey, Halloween Massacre. Rock Hill, South Carolina / North Carolina. Depends on which way you spit, which way the wind blow. We just that close. USC breaks the huddle once again. Shotgun formation, running backs on both sides, number 18 and number 2. We already seen number 18 running the ball. He's pretty big and pretty physical. But it's a lot of weight inside on there with them Speed Demons. It's a lot of weight with them Speed Demons, y'all. Let's see exactly how these guys going to line up. You got the huddle break as the Speed Demons take a knee defense. Third down and 8. Third down and 8 for these Trojans. Shotgun formation, twins on both sides. And that's the snap. Number 1 drop back to throw it. He sees something. He got something. And no. It is out of bounds. Incomplete. Incomplete. 4th down and 8. 4th down and 8. The deep route is incomplete. But you know something? Let's call it what it is. I'm going to be honest. He definitely saw something. For y'all who realize that's the crowd in here going crazy as Cam Newton aggravates everybody. We got twins to the right, twins to the left, running back offset to the left. 4th down and 8, what's going to be the play? And it's going to be a quick kick. He did a quick punt on him. So the Trojans, the Shiesty boys, as they call themselves, going to come back out on defense as the Speed Demons come out on offense. So the huddle, we're going to break the huddle here and see exactly what these Speed Demons can do. But one thing the Trojans did happen to do in that process, they did flip the field. So they flipped the field. However, that was a great actual offensive possession by flipping the field by 1. Now, the Speed Demons are back with number 2 in the backfield. Now they're stacked off to the right. And they're going to go downhill once again. And it's a fumble. And they gave the ball back to the Trojans. That was a clear fumble by number 2. And let's call a spade now. He got the coughs. Somebody better get him some NyQuil. He coughing them up. He definitely coughing them up. Y'all better get him some NyQuil. Now, with that hold of bus, the Trojans will be 2 and 2. 3 by 2. Trips to the left, twins on the right-hand side. That quarterback, number 1, we know he got a cannon back there, but he gonna run. And not a bad decision because he was 1 shoestring tackle away from walking in the end zone. This kid, we may be seeing him on a Saturday day. Let's be honest. This kid here, number 1, has a great arm and footwork. So SoCal breaks all the trips to the left. Running back offset to the left. Wide receiver off to the right. Seems like they're going to stay in this spread formation, but they're going to hand off underneath the number 2. And, oh, my God, he broke loose. He broke loose. And it's going to be a huge crowd in the backfield on the tackle. You're looking at 3rd down and 2. 3rd down and 1. 3rd down and 1. So number 1 gonna break the huddle with the crew once again. And let's be honest, now this kid here's a solid quarterback from what I've seen so far, which was still the first quarter, which is 0-0. So both defenses are standing pretty strong. But we do have 2 turnovers on the Speed Demons. And number 1 is dancing. He is dancing. He got the first down, that's for sure. So you're looking at 1st down and 10 for the Trojans. First down and 10 for the Trojans. As number 1, break that huddle once again. And if y'all didn't know, this is the block party. And now go to quarter. We're going to end the first quarter. The score is 0-0. 0-0. What you're seeing is a defensive struggle now. Both offenses are really struggling at this time. However, we still got 3 quarters to go. Welcome to the block party, baby. C1N Halloween Massacre. This is Leroy. We're going to take a break. See you in 22 seconds. We're back into the first quarter, going to the second. Score 0-0. Where you're looking at the Trojans versus the Speed Demons. The SoCal Trojans. South Kakalaka, baby. SoCal Trojans versus the New Jersey Speed Demons. And here come the snap right here. That is snap. And number 1, once again, with great footwork, but throwing the jump ball, and it is intercepted. But was he in? No, he was not in bounds. He was not in bounds. However, the effort, you cannot deny the effort. The effort was outrageous. But with that being said, that makes it 2nd down and 10. Second down and 10 for them Trojans, the SoCal Trojans. Twins to the left and twins to the right, so here 2 by 2. We got the running back stacked off to the left. Number 1, we got a legal procedure on the SoCal Trojans. You got a snapping infraction called on the center. You got a snapping infraction called on the center. So once again, Speed Demons be taking a knee on defense, while 2nd down and 15 for them Trojans. 2nd down and 15. And we back. We back. Trips to the right. Single. Well, trips right. Twin backfield. Number 1. He's seeing something. 2nd and 15. He sees something. And he going to take off again. And he slipped and fell. Number 0 was waiting on him. As he tried to make his dance, number 0 was there dancing for him. We're going to be 3rd down and 15. Trips to the right, Twins in the backfield. 3rd down and 15. Well, 17 now. Number 1 is calling for the ball. And, oh, we're going to have a false start on number 12. Which going to bag him up. You're looking at 3rd down and 20. 3rd down and 20. Third down and 20. And it seemed like the wheels may be getting ready to come off this bus. For some reason, these wheels are starting to stab. They're not going around and around right now.
C1N showcase. Thank you, Mom. Thank you, Dad. Thank you, coaches.
Here we go. Twins to the right, single to the left. They're going to break it to Trips right. Trips right. Running back offset to the left, number 18. He calling for it. He sees something. He putting it up there. And the wide receiver fell, but it is intercepted. So on that interception, the wide receiver literally fell. The wide receiver literally fell, and when he fell, the defender was able to make the play. But the frustration starting to build on this USC team. Once again, they're gonna be twins to the left. And they're trying to get him with the hard count. They freeze it. Now he going Ricky. He going right. Ricky. And now go number 2 once again. What a pickup. Smart play by the coach. Smart play. First down and 10. First down and 10 as you get a close-up look at that backfield of the Speed Demons. Like I said, you get a close-up look at this backfield of the Speed Demons there. They're going to swap sides. They're going to put the wide receivers to the opposite side. Number 2 is going on the fullback. Number 7 is going to be a tail. There's the snap. And he sees something. He's running for his life. Nice pass to number 2. What a dunk. What movement. What movement by number 2. Number 2 is shifty. Very, very shifty. He danced pretty good though. So once again, they go to huddle. They break the huddle. Hand out to number 7 this time. He's met in the hole by number 18. Number 7 is met in the hole by number 18 as he kissed the camera. He kisses the camera. You got to understand, these guys are down here playing some ball. 3rd down and 18. 3rd down and 8. I'm sorry. 3rd down and 8, not 18. 3rd down and 8. Here go the huddle break. And you're going to have trips to the right by the speed demons. There's a snap. And the middle screen intercepted, but he dropped it. No, he dropped it. The referee said he's dropped it. He's going to say he dropped. It's going to be 4th down. 4th down. 4th down and 8. Fourth down and 8. As the speed demons line up for the punt. And he go to punt by number 1. There you go. We got a timeout on the speed demons. So they're going to take a break, right? Since the speed demons going to take a break, once again, South Cal going to take a break. We going to take a break. So I need everybody, go get your Kool-Aid, baby. Drink on some sweet tea. Come back as a seal. 22 seconds. Talk to you in a minute. Back live here. Like I said, we're in the second quarter, 3 minutes, 26 seconds. This has been an all defensive game. An all defensive game. Now we have another break. Okay, so now we got a timeout on SoCal. I guess they don't want us to be great today. Let's do it like this here. Let's take another break. Let's pay a couple of bills. Let me drink a little water because my mouth a little dry. See y'all in 22 seconds, all right? Well, it's going to be 4th down. And these boys literally changed their mind. They're going to go for it. 4th down. He going to make the throw. And guess what? It is going to be short. It is going to be short. It is short. It is short. We got the spot. So they're going to come in for a measurement. He going to go for the measurement. So we're going to get a measurement. And it's going to be 1st down. We're going to... So we got the camera coming in, and SoCal asking for the measurement. So they're going to bring in the measuring tool. We got a camera right here who's going to be right on it. Right on it. So y'all can see exactly what we see. Everybody in the stands, everybody that's on live, I need y'all to vote. Do you think he got it? Do you think he didn't get it? What we going to give it? And he is short. He is short. He is short by less than an inch. He is about as short as some women have. He is short. I'm talking about he was about as short as a midget with 2 legs. He is short. Now, we do want to let everybody know now, the comments that you are hearing, that's the comments of Lucky Leroy, not C1N, okay? So if y'all upset because I'm midget bashing, sue me. I ain't got no money. Oh, I'm sorry. Incorrect verb. Little people, vertically challenged. And here comes the bootleg. Number 6, number 1 to the outside. He's going to make the throw. And incomplete. Now, he has literally had the position. Literally had the position. At some point, this quarterback is going to have to sit down, set his feet, and deliver a solid pass. If he sit down and set his feet and deliver a solid pass, I guarantee you at some point in present time, he will, and I mean definitely will, make a great play. Now, we can't say he's short of the skills, that's for sure. He is definitely not short of skills. And there we go with the huddle broke once again. This time, they're going to be in the I formation. Spread out to the right. Now, number 12 has been begging for the ball all day. Number 12 has been begging for the ball all day. And he had one-on-one on the outside. Looked like he had one-on-one coverage on the outside. They're going to bag him up 5. 2nd down and 5. 2nd down and 5. We had encroachment. Zero to 0. 2nd down and 5. He handed off to number 2. And number 2 made a quick move inside. It's going to be down, 3rd down and 1. 3rd down and 1 for SoCal Trojans. As they rock the antique USC outfits. Those are some throwbacks. But you gotta love the throwbacks. Respect to the old school. And that was almost an interception. What a defensive play by number 12. Number 12 has just saved a touchdown. Number 12 saved a touchdown. Because that outright he broke on was perfect. That was a perfect out route. But if he doesn't play defense, that kid may go up the sideline. And who knows? We may be holding signs up like Forrest Gump. 4th down and 1. Now, I tell you one thing about this team. 4th down and 1. You're looking at the tush push up the middle, but you got a flag just came in. The funny thing a lot of people don't understand. Now, let's get into some legal ethics. Let's get into some legal antics, okay? The tush push is not legal in high school football. The tush push is not legal. It's only legal in pros. Well, SoCal offense has just called for a timeout. So they're going to take a break. We're going to take a break. Hey, I need to go soak my feet because my toes hurt. But I'm going to still be here for a minute. So go use the restroom and come back and talk to me. Like a Leroy, we'll be out. 22 seconds. And we're back. 4th down and 8. Right now, we got a delay from the coach trying to get a better understanding of that tush push rule from the referees. But we got 4th down and 6. So we got 4th down and 6. While the Trojans break the huddle, they're in the I formation. That's the snap. And here come the, oh, he got the pass. And we're going to have pass interference. You're definitely going to have pass interference on that. He did get the ball up, but you're definitely going to have pass interference. Number 12 been begging for the ball. He had this opportunity, yet and still, they gave him force, which is going to give him 1st down to them Trojans. 1st down to the SoCal Trojans. The ball was spotted on the 10-yard line after the pass interference, which is going to be 1st down and 10. It's going to be 1st and goal from the 10. Let's call that correctly. 1st and goal from the 10. Now, I'm going to say this right here, and let's get this on out here, okay? I need everybody to understand. To be the best, you got to beat the best. All right? Let's say that again. To be the best, you got to beat the best. And to beat the best, we got to see you out here on the gridiron. Understand? These kids came from South California, and the other team came from New Jersey because they want to prove that they are the best. They want the respect, not just their mama and daddy gossip. Number 18 with the handoff. And, oh, he going to get in there. Will he? He's in there. He stretched for it. That's going to be 6. That is going to be 6. SoCal Trojans. That is going to be 6. SoCal Trojans. Them shiesty boys going up 6-0 on the Speed Demons with 52 seconds left in the half. I'm going to say that one more time. 52 seconds left in the half. You got the Speed Demons who going down. They went down to them shiesty boys out of SoCal. So, them Trojans, the SoCal Trojans, will, and I guarantee you, they're going for the field goal as he plant the tee. Now, this is something I love to see.
The extra point. We put 1 minute and 9 seconds left on the clock once again. Thank you.
And here we go. We're going for the field goal. Here's the snap. And it's good. It is good. And number 20 delivers. The big guy. The guy delivers. You got to love that. You got to love it. He did not panic up under pressure. He stayed solid.
Score now, 8-0. SoCal Shiesty Boys / Trojans up.
Goddamn Gatorade and be ready. Here comes that kickoff from UC, from the SoCal Trojans. Now go the whistle. We got action, baby. And he put it deep. He put it deep, deep. Will it sit down? Will it sit down? And it sat down. And it's a touchdown. It is a fumble. It is my God. Now, that is a judgment call. He can't advance it. He cannot advance it. But that is a judgment call. That's a judgment call. Did he maintain control when he jumped on it? I didn't see control. So if he didn't have control, that is a fumble. SoCal ball. So USC will get the ball back. USC will get the ball back. SoCal has the ball. First down and goal from the 3.
Inside, put the timer. Great serve field position. Basically on the safety.
He go to pass to number 12. And you're going to have pass interference going to be out there.
Once again, some laundry down.
What coach? Oh, he talking to him. Thing is, you can't advance it. He said you can't advance it. You can't advance it because he never controlled it. If he controlled it, it's down in a ball. So since he didn't control it, you can't advance it. All right, makes sense. Hey, no problem. Hey, man, I've been refereeing 25 years, man. All right. Yeah, I went over there tried to clear it up for him, man. He a young referee. Here we go. So here we go once again. First down and 2. They going for the push. And he actually got it in that time. He got it in. It's going to be a touchdown. That's going to be a touchdown. He's going to call him short. He called him short. First down, second down and 1. Second and 1. And we're going to have a flag. Sideline warning on the coach. Sideline warning on the coach. 37 seconds left in the half. 8 seconds. 8 seconds. He let them get away with too much. I've been through this flag about 4 times. They'll be back 20 years, about 40 years by now. All right, here we go. They're going to break the order once again. Here we go. They got everything cleared out and talked about. So, here comes the snap. And did he get in? No, he's going to be short. He's going to be short. He's going to be short. 3rd down and 1. The clock is short. The clock is short. And he's going to be in. Number 1 with the touchdown off the left-hand side. Here we go, extra point, number 20 back in to kick the field goal. The score right now is 8-0. Well, I'm sorry, 14-0. Number 20 is in. He got it back. And here go the kick. We're gonna have, it's good, but you got illegal procedure on SoCal, on them Trojans. You got a legal procedure. So they're going to line up for another kick. We're going to bring 20 outside his little comfort zone, to be honest with you. Let's see what he come up with now. And here he comes. And now the kick. And it's going to be short. It is just short. It was on target, just didn't have the leg to get it through. However, great job, young man, great job. Score going to be 14-0. Going into halftime, 15 seconds left on the clock. Speed Demons are down. SoCal boys are doing what they do. Welcome to the block party, baby. C1N block party. You got Lucky Leroy. Here we down here at the Halloween Massacre, baby. Rock Hill, South Carolina. Presented to you by C1N. This is the voice of Lucky Leroy. It's still a beautiful day out here. And like I told you, I see smoke, so I know it's some barbecue. Somebody got to feed my fat behind. Hey, we're going to have a fun. We've been having a good time all day. The crowds have been lovely. The people have been lovely. And now go to Wilson, so here come the kickoff. And it's a square kick. The Speed Demons got it, but Hebens got depleted by number 10. He just got depleted. I want to take a moment of silence. Let's take a moment of silence for this kid chest plate. I need everybody to bow your heads with me because somebody's going to have to get that boy helmet out his chest. That was ugly. Somebody donate the ice pack. Where's the nearest hospital? I'm just going to tell everybody online, I am truly sorry for y'all seeing that graphic footage. "9 seconds, and the Speed Demon's going to hand out to number 2. And they're on him again. And they brought him down pretty quickly. 2-1, and that is the half. That is the half. So, with that being said on the half, let's get one thing understood. The score is 14-0. These guys from SoCal have come to play. We're going to step away. I need y'all to understand. We're going to be gone for 4 minutes until the half over. But here, down here, right here at Rock Hill, South Carolina, we're going to step away now. We're going to commercial break, pay a couple of bills. We'll see you in a few. See you in 22. All right? All right, we're back at the halftime. Well, the SoCal boys from Trojans, SoCal boys from California, the Trojans are up 14-0 over the Speed Demons. And the Speed Demons get ready to kick it off. Like they're setting up for onside kick. That's what we're looking at. But I'll tell you one thing, what we're looking at a donut right now. And there go the kick. And the SoCal boys going to have the ball. The SoCal boys going to have the ball. Them Trojans. So we got the ball cranking up. The clock's cranking. 14-0. The Trojans are over the Speed Demons. And here comes the snap, number 1 at quarterback. And we're definitely going to have a flag. And we got number 20 lined up in the neutral zone. We're going to back him up 5 yards. Number 20 going to back him up 5 yards. And now go the clock. First down and 5 for the Trojans. And the Speed Demons, let's see if they can make what kind of adjustments they made at halftime. And there go the snap. It's going to be a counter. Number 2 found him a hole. And seemed like he picked up them 5 yards. We have a first down. First down and 10. Definitely going to be first down and 10. So the quarterback come running on in for these Trojans. They're going to break the holder. And he going twins 2 by 2 on both sides. Number 1 at quarterback, once again, who's been having a pretty decent day. Number 2 been running the ball pretty solid. And once again, they're going to hand it off to number 2. But he ran into a wall. Number 7. He ran into a wall. Excuse me, ma'am. What's your name? Shell, okay. So I can stop saying, hey, you. I'm Leroy. Leroy. Country is shit, ain't it? Hey, I'm from the country. Backwoods type shit. All right, we got the huddle, bro. We're going to have trips to the left. We got a twin backfield. And here comes the snap. And he tried to get loose, but he ran right into a bundle of Speed Demons. A bundle. So on that sack, you're going to have third down now and almost 20. Third down and 20 with 6 minutes and 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Now they got to go into their bag on this play. They definitely got to get into their bag. So they got trips to the right. 12 and number 3 off to the right. 12 been begging for the ball. Let's see if he's going to make something happen this time. There go the snap. He puts it up. And it is in and out his hands. In and out of hands. 4th down and 25. Fourth down and 25. I need everybody to say that with me one more time. Fourth down and 25, y'all. Right now, I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't even call a play of the game. It's been balanced across the board. Nobody's really stood out. Haven't been really dominant. If you want to say something dominant, it's been both of these defenses. Both defenses have been solid. Both defenses have been solid across the board. That's a snap. And another quick kick. What a bounce. That's a good bounce for USC. The Speed Demons will get the ball starting out for the first time in the second half. With 5 minutes and 25 seconds left in the third. And there go the whistle. The huddle has been broken. So now you got a stacked backfield. And here come the snap. They're going to give it to number 2, who has truly been the positive light of the Speed Demons offense. Number 2's really been the positive light of the Speed Demons offense, getting downfield, making runs. And then they go lined up quick. They're going to do a little tempo here. And number 2, once again, he is running hard, and I mean hard. That's a first down. So it's going to be first down and 10 once again. First down and 10 once again from the 20. And there's the snap. Number 2 ran into the big boys up front. That's a whole lot of weight right there waiting on him. Big number 58, big number 98. Them some big guys right there. So they held him to no gain, which, I'll be honest with you, been kind of hard to do. Number 2 has been running pretty solid for the Speed Demons today. And they're going to feed him again. And he picked up 1 more yard. Number 2 from the Trojans came in to make the tackle. He picked up maybe 2 yards, roughly 3. Third down and 7 at the time. The Speed Demons going to huddle it up right quick. Third down and 7. Third down and 7. And the only bright spot you really had today was number 2 at running back, to be honest with you. But this South California defense, these Trojans, have literally been pretty solid. They have been, but not broken. They have not given up the big play today. And there go the clock. Like it's going to be a delay of game. It's going to bag them guys up 5 yards. So we got the next game just came through. Game 6. 10U, Real Deal Eagles versus HD Heat. The Heat that come in HD, baby. That means they're going to step in here hot. 10U. So we're going to step down, give these referees a little break from these 2 13U games. But here come the snap here. And there go the pass. And he went up and got it. As 50 Cent would say, I don't know who heard about me, but you can't get $1 out of me on that one. That guy went up and took that out there. But at the same time, let's look at it a positive way. That was literally a 20-yard punt by the Speed Demons. Even though it counted as an interception, it counted as an interception, but that really was a 20-yard punt. It was 4th down and 15, so it was a 20-yard turnaround. If you look at football logic, the best thing was to do was to knock the ball down because there was a 25-yard turnaround. So now they got trips to the right. Here come the snap. And he got him. And he missed it. But we do have a flag on the field. It is definitely going to be holding against USC. Against the SoCal boys, them Trojans. It's going to be a holding call. So that's going to bag him up. 2nd down and 20. With 2 minutes and 32 seconds left in the game. 14-0. Now, one game I want to see tomorrow that I can tell so far. I want to see these California boys. I want to see them go against Suicide Squad. If you want to see the best of the best, I want to see the best of the best myself. So I don't know if y'all listening, but please make that happen. Right now, I want to see USC, I'm sorry, SoCal Trojans versus that Suicide Squad. And number one doing his dance, but he's gone. He's stretching the field. And, oh, he's in there. But we got flags on the field. It's going to come back. That's going to come back. That is definitely going to come back. That's going to bring them back 15 yards. There's a spot foul, but it's going to bring them back 15 yards from the spot. A blindside block is going to bring that back, but it's from the spot. So it's still be 1st down, blindside block, 15 yards from the spot, be 1st down. First down and 10 from the 20. Trips to the left, single to the right. Here go the pass. He got him on the right-hand side, and he went up, and it's an interception. That is an interception. That is an interception. He went up, and he went and got it. He went up, he went and got it. He went up and went and got it. The ball would be placed on the 20-yard line. that was a touchback, it would be so icy. I'm sorry. It would be the Speed Demons ball on the 20-yard line. That kid went up, tipped it back to himself, and made it happen. As they break the huddle right now, first down and 10 from the 20 for the Speed Demons. And number 8 with the rollout. He throws. It's going to be off the fingertips of number 3. Off the fingertips of number 3 on that play. He definitely stretched out and gave a gallant effort for it. Gallant, one of them big college words. He gave a gallant effort. But, like they always told me, if it hit your hands, you got to pull it in, right? Close thing only work when it happens when you're talking about horseshoes and hand grenades. That's the only time close really matters for anything. So, with that being said, we're looking at second down and 10 for the Speed Demons. Second down and 10. Let's see if these boys can be able to do something. And I got to tell you, because I don't know if I told you enough times today, but this right here is Halloween Massacre, baby. C1N. You're looking at the block party. You got Lucky Leroy doing what I do best. And number 2 with the Wildcat. But unfortunately, he cannot turn that corner. Number 2, which truly has been the only bright spot that you can say the Speed Demons really have had on offense today. But they're trying. They're putting forth a great effort. This game is still close, 14-0, and look like we're going to be under a minute going into the fourth quarter. Now, one thing I want to ask, and I don't know if anybody out there looking at it, but I'm going to make a request. I want to see the Suicide Squad versus SoCal boys. So, I don't know who I need to go talk to. The SoCal Trojans. I don't know who I need to go talk to or who hand I need to shake, but we need to get that on the field. What a nice pass by number 8 on the post, on the quick slant. Did he get the first, though? We've had quite a few close calls. But now, with that being said, when I'm talking about making my request, you know I was always taught, I follow Ric Flair. To be the best, you got to beat the best. To beat the best, you can't talk about it. We got to see it on the gridiron. So I want the best tomorrow. There go the horn, all right? Now we get the fourth quarter, our quarter. We're going into the fourth quarter now. The score 14-0. The SoCal Trojans versus them Speed Demons out of New Jersey. Hey, the game has been delightful so far. Let's get that correct. The game has been ecstatic. So we're going to take a break while they take a break. Hey, pull out your thesaurus in your dictionary when you're talking with me. We'll see you in 22 seconds. Holla at you. We back from that quarter break, and the referee cranks up the arm to get that clock moving, baby. Right now, as they running in, another player, number 0, had to come on in, who's been the lead blocker in front of number 2 and number 7 today. And it was a bad snap. Number 2 saved it, but he did not get the first. He did not get the first. That defense has been ecstatic today. That's right. I'm going to make you break out that thesaurus. I'm going to make you break out the dictionary. Just because I'm country don't mean I don't know nothing. This defense has been atrocious. They have been all over the field, fighting and bringing havoc all day. When you're talking about Halloween monsters, this defense is probably one of them. Don't say their name 3 times, because I promise you, they're going to show up. And that goes. We got number 3 at quarterback. Here comes the snap now. And, hey, it's going to be a Wildcat. He's running. But, oh, he got knocked out of bounds. Off tackle number 3 was at quarterback at the Wildcat formation. He went off tackle as the sun started to set down here in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Now, y'all know when the storm set, it's going to get a little cold, and I ain't used to that cold stuff, so you might hear my teeth chatter. 2nd down and 5. You got number 1 back in at quarterback. And here come the snap. Oh, but we're going to have. And once again, you're going to get a legal procedure on the SoCal Trojans. Man, they're killing me with this uniform. I'm looking for Lindell White to come out the backfield. I'm looking for Reggie Bush because this is a throwback uniform. And, boy, I promise you, hey, I was an old USC fan. You got to respect that. Pete Carroll, baby. You got to respect that. Pete Carroll. Hey, now you with my Raiders. But Pete Carroll, you got to do better what you're doing the Raiders because they 0-85 right now. Right now, I'm starting to think a couple of high school teams down in Birmingham, Alabama could beat the Raiders, like Clay Chalkford, Thompson. I'm just going to call a spade, just be honest with you. And they break in the huddle. Here comes the snap. And they're going to get the ball to number 12. But we're going to have a holding call on number 13 as he was power slammed. Number 12 was just power slammed. But it's going to be brought back. I need all my WWE fans to stand up because that was a power slam on his back. But that's going to be a holding call. Going to bring him on back, son. And now we're talking about teams. I know a couple of high school teams can be some of these college teams too. But we ain't going to call out some of these college teams because some of these coaches get a little sensitive. In a few seconds, for y'all who don't know, I'm from Birmingham, Alabama, Little Lake and Leroy, and I'm about to start a Roll Tide chant in the middle of South Carolina. And he go to inside, hand out the number 18, and he got something. Lord, he got something. Yes, he got something. And he walked in the end zone. Lord have mercy. Did you see the hole on that one? I'm going to be honest with you. I'm 48 years old, and I could have walked through that hole. That offensive line is doing his job today. We're going to celebrate. I want everybody to celebrate number 18 on the touchdown. But I need every parent and every running back to hug an offensive lineman because that blocking scheme, that was outrageous. He didn't get touched till he was 7 yards down the field. One thing you got to show respect to, man, you know something? I've been saying I was one who going to play of the game today. The player of the game is going to be the SoCal boys, the SoCal Trojans offensive line. That is the player of the game. that offensive line for the SoCal boys will be considered the player of the game today. For this game here, until we find something to knock them off. But it's looking like we got a minute left. And I'm standing out here at the 30-yard line doing my dance. The score to 20-0. It's 7 minutes left in the game. And the score is 20-0. It's still a lot of football left to play. So you cannot say this game is over. But I want y'all to understand, though, once again, welcome to the block party. C1N Halloween Massacre, baby. South Carolina, Rock Hill, by way of North Carolina. If you spit up in the air long enough, it'll get over there to it. You got Lucky Leroy here. And here come the kick.
To kick it off, not far but short. Here it is.
And I guess they ain't doing
Almost. SoCal almost had a recovery.
SoCal with the onside kick, which recovered by the Speed Demons number 4, who came up a little gimpy. He came up a little gimpy. However, they are still looking solid. You're still looking at over 6 minutes and 30 seconds left to play. So this game is nowhere near over. All the Speed Demons need is a break. If they get a break, they can be right back in this game. Here comes the snap. There we go. It's going to be hand off underneath the number 7, who ran into number 13. Number 13 solid on the tackle. Second down and 10. Second down and 10, and Speed them to break the huddle once again with their reverse wishbone formation from the shotgun also. And he's going to hand off underneath. Option from 7 to number 2. And number 2 ran out of bounds. Third down and 10. As the SoCal Trojans forced the issue from sideline to sideline. Speed Demon's going to huddle it up. And there go the clock. We got 6 minutes and count. 20-0. The huddle broke. These kids from Jersey, the Speed Demons from Jersey, third down and 11. Here come the motion. They're going to pitch fake the jet sweep. He got number 2 deep. Almost intercepted by number 12. Number 12 almost intercepted that. Five minutes and 26 seconds. Fourth down and 11. Ball is on their own 39-yard line. 4th down and 11, ball on 39. The question is, what decision do you make at this point? Do you push this issue? Now, we got a timeout call by the Speed Demons. So, they're going to take a break. We're going to take a break. You got 4 minutes and 56 seconds left in the third. Hey, the score is up 20-0. Them Trojans are leading. We'll talk to you in 22 seconds. Come back and talk to us. So they got to break the huddle, and they're going to be trips to the left, single to the right, running back offset to the right. He's looking back something to pass. He makes the throw. It's a catch. However, it's going to be short of the first down.
Seconds left before this game is over.
4 minutes, 20 seconds left in the game. USC is up 20-0 over the Jersey Speed Demons. That's the SoCal Trojans. Now, once again, I'm very much interested in seeing the SoCal Trojans versus the Suicide Squad tomorrow. As well as I love to see the Grizzlies face off against the Speed Demons. I think those will be two great matchups. Out there running inside, he picked up a first down. So you're looking at now 3 minutes and 30 seconds, first down and 10 for the SoCal Trojans.
First and 10.
And here go the snap here. Here go motion number 8. Number 1 drop back to make the pass. It's going to be a screen up underneath to number 6. Oh, my God, Mr. Ankle Breaker. Mr. Ankle Breaker. Number 6, Mr. Ankle Breaker. What a way to pick that up on the swing route. Two minutes and 20 seconds. 2 minutes and 2 seconds left in the game. They're up 20-0. They hand it off to number 7. And he's off. He's literally gone. And that is a touchdown by number 7. The SoCal Trojans. The SoCal Trojans have not taken their foot off their throat yet. And all right, after the long touchdown, which is a 40-yard run by number 7, the SoCal boys, the SoCal Trojans, are going to have the ball on the 3. The Shyster boys, 144 and counting. But they're going to call timeout. They're calling timeout. That'll be the SoCal boys, the SoCal Trojans, calling timeout. They want to make some adjustments. They want to make a couple of adjustments while the speed demons take their break. So what we're going to do is, while they take a break, I guess we'll take a quick break, run a commercial, pay a couple of bills. We'll see you in a couple of seconds. And we're back after the timeout, which is going to be an extra point that we need to get. So it's going to be an extra point that we got to try to get in here for the SoCal boys. The speed demons line that defense up. They're going to try to make sure they break it. And he's throwing the air. And once again, it's going to be knocked out number 12 hands. Appreciate you, sir. It was knocked out of number 12 hands in the back of the end zone.
kick it off. Coming over to your touchdown, you may go. Oh, and looks like it just highly missed the ball. I don't know what happened. All I know is it went through it.
All right, on that play right there, they got to do a I'm sorry, an onside kick with the kicker, where you just, you nudge and let it roll 10 yards and the kicker dive on it. However, he didn't get enough on the ball. So the Speed Demons will get their ball back, 26-0. Now, the question is this going to be the only team today on this field to go out with a donut? That is the question. Every team has scored today except for the Speed Demons. 149. So when I finally get that 26-piece lemon pepper all flats with ranch sauce, can we get the donut on the board? I'm going to go down here and talk to the referee. Because we got a 20-piece. So they're going to go to an empty set. There's a snap. Number 8 on the tunnel screen. Number 3 caught the ball. And actually going to be stopped after a 5-yard pickup. Second down and 5. Second down and 5. And they're going once again with an empty back set field. Empty back set. And we got a flag. Just hit the field. Offside is going to be on USC number 10. It's going to be outside number 10. Going to bag him up 5 more yards. So that's going to make it second down and 1. Second down and 1. There go the whistle. Second down and 1 from the 18. Here comes the snap. And there go the swing route out of his hands and on the ground, incomplete. 1 minute, 6 seconds left in the game. 1 minute, 6 seconds left in the game. Third down and 1. 59 seconds left. 26-0 as the Speed Demons are losing to the SoCal Trojans. And here go the spread, leaving number 2 in the backfield for the Wildcat. There's a snap, the fake handoff, and he's off the sideline. And he's going to be hit in bounds. First down. And the Speed Demons going to call timeout with 46 seconds left in the game. They're going to try to put some points on this game, put some points on the board. So they're going to take a break to talk about it. We're going to take a break to talk about it. Hey, we'll see you in just a quick second, okay? 22 seconds. Let us play some bills. All right, get right back with you. All right, we're back. First down and 10 from the 12-yard line. Now, the Speed Demons can get a first down without getting to the end zone, all right? But with 46 seconds, I am definitely looking for them to try to put points in. Halfback pass, and it is open, and that is a touchdown. Halfback pass by number 2. He has done everything today. Actually, you know something? I've been going back and forth today on the play of the game. And I'm going to be honest with you today, the play of the game, I'm going to have to give it to number 2 for the Speed Demons. Real talk, honestly. Even though they're going down in a loss, he's the only one on the field that has truly put his footprint on this game in the losing effort still. He has 1 turnover, but however, he carried the rock the whole time for the Speed Demons. So, without him, this game probably could be worse than what it is. So with that, hats goes off to number 2 for the Speed Demons. You have been nominated player of the game, and you got to give it to him. Because once again, let's have another moment of silence. I don't know. Let's have a moment of silence and talk about it. Because number 3 just left his helmet in that boy's chest. 41 seconds left in the game. .41 seconds left in the game. 26-6. Here comes the kickoff here. This game is pretty much in the books, okay? 41 seconds, 26-6. SoCal Trojans as the sun set on this game. Here comes the kick. And they kick it opposite side. And the SoCal Trojans are going to just kneel on it. No sense in even trying to push it any farther. .39 seconds left in the game. I'm hoping the SoCal Trojans just take a knee. There's no sense of doing anything else. This game is over. It's time to take a victory formation and go on for the next game. And they break the huddle. And they're going to go twins to the left. One wide out to the right. Well, twins to the right. Empty backfield. And he's going to go down to a sack by number 0. Number 0 in the backfield make the sack. 30 seconds left. And he called timeout. SoCal Trojans called timeout. There's no sense in taking a break. That was just to stop the clock. They have no more timeouts available. For the comment, or can we make it to field 2 today? That's not going to happen. We are a full production. That's like us asking ESPN to move their Zach camera. This is not just one camera. We have a lot going on here. That's not going to be possible. It takes us over an hour to set up. I'm sorry. And here go the snap. Number 1 with a swing pass to number 12. And they going to put him down. And we got a flag on the field. It's a flag on the field. And with the clock stopped, we're going to back him up. 20 seconds left in this game. 26-6. SoCal Trojans over the Speed Demons of New Jersey. And for the comment on the Facebook, I hope I answered the question for you. No, we cannot move over the field, too. I apologize about that. This is a full production. And not just one camera. Number 1 going deep. And it's incomplete. Throwing into the sun. I'm looking into the sun. 13 seconds left in the game. 3rd down and 20. So we got 3rd down and like it's 3rd down and 30. I guess say 3rd down in South California. He handed out number 12. And you have a block in the back by number 7. Which number 12 ended up going out of bounds. 5.2 seconds left in the game. However, the coaches on the sideline said, please let it go. The coach is ready to get this game over with. I think the referees as well. It's blocking the back. It's going to bag him up 10 more yards. We are at South Point in South Carolina. C1N. Halloween Massacre. Welcome to the block party. It's still beautiful out here, even though the sun is starting to set and the lights are starting to come on, baby. We call it Friday nights under the lights, but we're going to call it Saturday night disaster. And they're going to nail it. And he faked the knee and handed off to number 12. And that's the end of the game. That's the end of the game. The SoCal Trojans, 26. The Speed Demons from New Jersey, 6. Hey, we're going to take a break. We're going to step away, pay a couple of bills. Y'all come back and talk to us, all right? We'll see you in just a few. 22. Y'all know my motto. Gotta go. Let's go. Here we go. We're going to have a kickoff. Game number 7 now. Game 7. Heat. The Eagles. And that's the kickoff. We got game number 6 coming in. 9 minutes and 49 seconds. Right here, you got the HD Heat upcoming out of Maryland. HD Heat out of Maryland versus the Real Deal Eagles out of Atlanta. The Real Deal Eagles out of Atlanta wearing the green. The Heat will be rocking the black. This is number 6. 9 minutes and 49. We just had the kickoff, and here we go. Up under the lights, baby. Saturday night, up under the lights. We're going to bring this to you like it's supposed to be smoked. Now, I want everybody online to understand now. Listen, we're having a block party, and if you want the full effect, you need to be here. So, when you see the mics cut off, it's because the DJ is playing copyright music. So we can't play that unless you want us to cut the feed. We're not going to cut the feed to make you happy when we playing copyright music. But here go the real deal. It's the handoff to number 2, and he's hit solid. So, if you want the full effect, from the Halloween Massacre from C1N, you need to be right here in Rock Hill. We've been screaming it all day. Don't worry about it. You can come tomorrow. Make this on your to-do list. Matter of fact, it's going to be Sunday. When Grandma gets through cooking them greens, bring on out to the field. Number 7 rolling. Looking to throw, and he skipped it. So you're looking at 3rd down and 15. 3rd down and 15. So for everybody online who asked that question, I'm going to say it to you one more time. Let you understand. When the sound is muted, it's because the DJ is playing copyrighted music. Hey, we having a party out here. I want you to be here with me. You understand? There's the snap, number 7 with the wide receiver screen. He did his dance, but he's not going far. 4th down. Maryland has come to play. I'm going to say it one more time for the people in the back that's hugging on their mama. Maryland has come to play. So, 4th down and 12. 4th down and 12. The Real Deal Eagles rocking the Eagles uniform. You gotta love it. Here's the motion by number 10. And there go the flag. We're gonna have encroachment by the Maryland Heat. And I'm gonna tell you, I can't pick out one number because it was the entire defensive front. But hey, it happened. This is 10U, the Maryland High Def Heat versus the Atlanta Real Deal Eagles. 4th down and 7. Number 2 swaps over. There's the snap. Number 2 throwing the crossing route. And I promise you, right now, that wide receiver, number 8, got a guardian angel. He got to have a guardian angel. Well, I want y'all to look at the replay on that as tight as you can. Number 8 has to have a guardian angel. Because if he caught that ball, somebody would have been praying for him on Sunday. That guy was online. He was going to take his helmet off. We really was going to have a scary house. It was going to be Halloween. As number 8 run on the field, They on the field. Maryland high depth. There go the huddle broke. And to help you everybody out, let's make this statement one more time. We cannot show field 2. We are located on field 1. This is a real production. This is not a low-cast production. We cannot pick up and just move from field to field. I am sorry. But what I can do for you is invite you down here to the C1N. Come on down, tell them Lucky Leroy sent you. I ain't going to pay for your ticket. But you can come on down and tell them Lucky Leroy sent you and enjoy Halloween Massacre yourself. Enjoy the block party. Enjoy what we do. Now, Maryland Heat has broke the huddle with them red domes. Here come the snap. And once again, in our formation, they are whipping the Eagles up front. They are literally whipping the Eagles up front. Manhandling the big guys. This is another, what you call David versus Goliath. The real deal Holyfield Eagles is a big team. And that's that Maryland crowd. They are in the house. That's that Georgia squad. They in the house. Hey, we got both fan bases are in here. And y'all don't know like I know, when I start getting a fan, I start getting a little excited. We got 10 seconds left on the delay of game. There's a snap. He sees something. And he got a swing route. What a pass. Did you see the touch that was put on that by number 8? The touch. That's one thing we was talking about. The touch. That guy put touch on it. They're driving down Atlanta's throat right now. And for y'all who don't know, if you're not in Georgia, you need to come on down. If you in Georgia, if you in South Carolina, if you in North Carolina, we still got one more game to go. And we still got tomorrow. I need y'all to come on in. I need y'all to come in. If you in Maryland, show up. Virginia, show up. Number 0 with the ball. We're going to make a 2-yard pickup. 3rd down and 3. 3rd down and 3. This team is disciplined. They got twins to the left, our backfield, tight to the left, which is unbalanced left. Oh, they got him. Hard count got him. Hard count got him. That hard count got him. Hey, I'm a fan of the old school. I'm a fan of the old school. I got to tell you once again, I'm a fan of the old school. And a hard count, you ain't seen one like that in a long time. This team out of Maryland is disciplined. This team out of Maryland is very well coached. Let's see if Atlanta can be persistent and move. Our formation, tight right, twins right, unbalanced right, and they're going to get the ball to 21, and he's not going down easy. So it's going to be 2nd down and goal from the 6. Now, one thing I want to give a big shout out to my homeboy Ali, that's from Baltimore, Maryland. I know you're watching the feed. Yo, Ali, this your boy, Lucky Leroy, D. Collier. And 0 makes the end of the round. So I had to get a respect to Cam right there. Had to get a respect to Cam. Had to get respect to Cam. Cam is in the end zone. They coming to Cam face. They coming down. Oh, they're going to do the complete shift on him. You got to love the old school. And it's the box formation. But it's a fumble. Number 3 picks it up. And he still almost scored. The ball short on the 1. I want y'all to understand how complicated this offense is. That is the box formation that was usually run by Notre Dame. That is the Notre Dame box. Do you understand? I need y'all to understand what I'm trying to tell you. I'm excited. That was the Notre Dame box at 10U. God, boy, unless you old school, you will never understand the Notre Dame box. But with the Notre Dame box, I'm going to step away for a second. They got a timeout. They need a break. I need a break. I'm going to give me some air. Y'all got some oxygen, ref. It don't even matter. C1N 22. Take a commercial. After the timeout, the Maryland Heat breaks the huddle. That timeout was called for Atlanta. It's 4th down and 2. And they did it again. They shifted the box. They shifted the box. And there we go up the middle with the trick play. They pulled the old trick play. Hide the running back. Hand it off underneath. You got to say it. This man playbook is straight out the 80s. His playbook is straight out the 80s. I want y'all to understand how excited this makes me. This playbook is straight out of the 80s. I haven't seen nothing like that in a while. So here we go. They're going to go to shift again. And here comes the shift. And here comes the snap. And oh my God. But he got caught that time. He ran into the big paws of number 56. The big paws of number 56. The big paws of 56. I want you to understand what I'm going to tell you right now. Let me say it like this. I want to break something down to you. I need y'all to understand how come I'm excited. The plays you just seen has not been running has not been done since Lou Holtz. Lou Holtz in Notre Dame ran that. I need you to understand that. I had to pay respect to the man, Cam Newton himself, as he do what he does, interrogate people. What a kick to number 6 for the Eagles. He's going to try to return it. But once again, this disciplined team. But let's get back to what I was saying after I paid respect to Cam Newton. Let me give y'all a history lesson. Once again, that old box formation ran by Lou Holtz at Notre Dame back in the early 80s. I haven't seen it since then, okay? All the smoke and mirrors, all the shifts. That's an offense that was ran with no quarterback and 4 running backs. You have to respect the game. You have to respect the history of the game. And I respect the coach for the Maryland Heat right now because he understands the history of this game. Now, the real deal Eagles, they're going to have the ball here. First down to 10, number 7, through the cross, and what a dart. What a dart. 2 minutes and 31 seconds. 8-yard pickup. So, number 2 was second down and 2. Number 7 throwing a cannon out here. And they're going to hand out to number 2. These guys are actually playing some ball now. I guess them Eagles didn't calm down. First down and 10. 2 minutes left. They didn't calm down. Now they're playing some ball. They're going to swap out running backs. They're going to bring in number V, number 5, Roman number V, whatever you want to call it, any way you want to do it, it don't matter. That's the snap. Hand off underneath to him. And, oh, my God, the man read some blocks. Way to use your hand to establish yourself. Now, they told me this was going to be a good game, and I've been looking for a game like this. Both teams are playing real disciplined ball. Both teams are playing, had great running backs. It looked like it's going to be a balanced game. And there he go again, off the zone read, and he making great cuts. This kid here, V, number 5, we got a timeout being called by Maryland. We got pressure in the pot, baby. It's pressure in the pot. Hey, with that being said, timeout by Maryland. The Heat want to try to turn down that temperature a little bit. We're going to take a break. They're going to take a break. Come back and holler at me, man. Go get some Kool-Aid. My throat hurt. See you in 22 seconds. I want to give a mad shout out to everybody that's here. I want to give a mad shout out to everybody who down in Birmingham at the Classic. They got me on the big screen TV, baby. I want to give a big shout out to all of them. And for all y'all A&M fans, I'm going to tell you right now, as soon as I get a chance, I'm going to go tackle Cam Newton for slapping our mascot in the helmet. I'm just going to say it out there like that. I'm going to go and say it. I'm going to see if I can get him to apologize. And they're going to swing past to number 10. What a cut. Nice little cut. But he ran into a grown man down to number 8. He ran into a grown man, number 8. That safety came downhill. So you got second down and 5. Second down and 5. 45, 44. That go to snap. Count up underneath the number 2. And he got loose. He's still running. That little boy got some grit on him. That's going to be first down. First and goal from the 5. First and goal from the 5. 6. From the 6-yard line. And now go to clock. We're going to see if we can get Cam Newton to apologize for slapping the mascot of Alabama A&M. I'm going to bag him. Number 2 with his own read inside. And he in there. He's in there. He's in there. The little guy. The little Smurf. The Papa Midget. The Smurf. He's in there. The smallest on the field is the real deal. I don't know if they just couldn't find him or what. But he in there. Tied to score up. 6-6. 10 seconds left in the first quarter. As the sun is setting, baby. Saturday Night Lights. As we call it. Oh, my God. The ball has been behind him, so it's going to be incomplete. And here come the kickoff. The real deal Eagles kicking off to the high def heat. And here come the kick. Onside kick. And it's going to be recovered by the Heat. Maryland Heat got on it. 7 seconds left in the quarter. I'm going to tell you right now, hands down, this may be the best game we've had all day, where you have two good teams going back and forth. Other games was, they was okay, but it was a blowout one way or another. This game here may go down to the bottom of the barrel, baby. And for everybody down in the city, down in Magic City that got me on the big screen TV, hey, one shot to the Magic City Classic. Wish I was there with you, but hey, I had to come do my thing. All right, now we're going to break the huddle with the Maryland Heat. The I formation, twins to the right, and doing what they've been doing, running downhill, demanding, and I mean demanding respect. But that's going to take us to the end of the second quarter. At the end of the second quarter, we're going to say this right here. What we have is two determined teams, equally matched, equal style, one from the present, one from the past, and they going at it back and forth. We're going to find out which one lasts. Hey, take a break, 22 seconds. Go get you a snack. Come back and see me. Let's go! We back live. C1N, baby. The Halloween Massacre. And like I told everybody in Birmingham, we're going to see if we can get Cam Newton to apologize for slapping our mascot. He ain't have to slap a bulldog like that. He slapped him so hard my head turned. I just want to talk about it. My feelings hurt. Twins to the left, our backfield. And there they go, running them leads again. That lead has been dominating all day so far. He's lining up. Now, if you know anything like football, about old school football, let's get one thing understood. Usually when they line up these leads like this, they get ready to set you up for a trap or a toss sweep, maybe a sprint draw. But they're all set up. This I formation is set up. Better yet, let me change something for you. For the people who don't understand, this is the West Coast offense at its best. Even the pass routes, even the routes. Hey, so they breaking the huddle. And they're still back in the I formation once again. Right now they changed tailbacks. So here we go. And they're going to hand out the zero. And he making good runs. He picks up the first down. So they're going to keep things moving. We're going to keep it turning, baby. Ball control. That is this offense. Ball control. West Coast offense. 8 minutes and 56 seconds left in the half. 6-6. 6-6. It's getting a little nippy out here. There we go. They're going to break the huddle once again. Twins right. And he's going deep with it with the wheel route. And what a pass. Over the shoulder. I'm going to tell you right now. You are looking at two dynamic quarterbacks. You cannot take nothing from neither one of them. Two dynamic quarterbacks are going at it back to back. You can't take nothing from these 10-year-olds. Two dynamic quarterbacks are going at it back to back to back. They bringing in the small line. Usually that's the trapping in the misdirection line the way it's looking. First down and 10 from the 18. I mean from the 17, first down and 10 from the 17. And they're still running the leads. This time it's number 3. He's met in the hole solid by that defensive front. That big number 90. That big number 90 meet him in the hole. So you're looking at second down and 10. Usually when they changed it off as a line lately, they was going to a more of a misdirectional front, a little quick front. Back in the I formation, tight to the right, twins to the left. Here comes the snap. And it's a play action. He sees something. He puts it up high. And number 11 plays solid defense and knocked the ball. He high pointed it. That's 111 back there. 111. He high pointed it. He high pointed it, knocked the ball out the air. I just want y'all to understand, it's third down and 9. Third down and 10. The Heat gonna call timeout. The Heat called timeout. So they're gonna take a break. We're gonna take a break. As you hear Cam Newton crank up the crowd, we're gonna come back to you in 22 seconds. Talk to you then. We back live with the huddle broke. The referee getting himself lined up. For y'all at home listening, that's Cam Newton back there singing. Like I said, we at the block party, baby. C1N. Halloween Massacre. Number 8, here come the snap. And I go the fake reverse, but number 28 didn't fall for the bait. Number 28 didn't fall for the bait. He stayed at home and made a defensive play. Third down. Third down. Third down and 13. Here come the snap. And they faked it. And he's open. And he's overthrew him. That was a predetermined pass route. I guarantee he didn't look because the two wide receivers that was to the play side was actually wide open. It's going to be a turnover on downs. First down and 10 for the real deal Eagles. We cannot go to field 2. Let's get that understood. I understand y'all asking, and hey, we would love to help you out. But we cannot, and I'm gonna say it one more time, for the people in the back, we cannot go to field 2. No, we cannot. One more time for the people in the back. The people monitoring. One more time for the people in the back. One more time for your grandma, your auntie. We cannot go to field 2. So, right now they're getting things situated as far as the ball situation right now. But like I said, while they doing that, let me call my hey LJ. Let me get LJ right quick. Let me get that camera on LJ. Hey LJ, let me get it solo. All right, one thing we want to say, okay? Let me be very much unexplicit as possible. No, we cannot go to field 2. All right, let's say it one more time. For you in the back, if y'all didn't hear me, no, we cannot go to field 2. This is not a cell phone. This is a complete production. We cannot go to field 2. I am sorry. Okay, I am sorry. But if you want to go to field 2, we'll be out here tomorrow. Make sure you come on out and support us, okay? Come out and see us. All right, let's head back to the game.
It's just one of those games that you got to understand. It's just a little accountability that both sides is expected. Ain't no rah-rah.
Here we go, number 7. Then I'm going to tell you, number 7 is a left-handed great quarterback. Here's a great quarterback. Now, I want y'all to keep looking as he dropped the ball on the out route. We having a lot of disputing from the coaches from Atlanta about placement of the ball. So here we go. We're going to break the huddle once again. And understanding you want your placement correct. That quarterback you got, number 7, is dynamic. He is truly dynamic. There's the snap. He's a left-handed, so you want that left side of the field. And if you see and look at the pass route he just threw, the location of the ball, these guys is dynamic. We're going to show that again. I need y'all to take a look at that. Take a look at that all the way through the pass route. This guy, number 7, definitely is a great quarterback. Not to take anything from the quarterback from the Heat, from Maryland. He's a good one as well. We're looking at 2 kids you may see play on Saturday nights. And there go the Smurf, number 2. There go the Smurf, Mr. Smurf. You got to call him what he is. They got a new cartoon out there with him, featured the Smurf. 5 minutes and 3 seconds on the clock. And there go the clock, he's running. First down and 10. The Smurf is doing his thing. And they're giving it to him again. The Smurf is running hard. That's a 4-yard pickup. We're going to be 2nd down and 6. I've been corrected. He is not known as the Smurf. This is Ant-Man out here running. This is going to be the Ant-Man, Marvel superhero. There he go again. And he is gone. But look at the footwork on that. Look at the footwork on that. 10U. 10U. I'm calling all 10Us. Boy, Lord, hey, somebody better answer the bell. We calling 10Us out, and we ain't going to field 2, but you better answer the bell. And there go number V, number 5. Solid run. 3 minutes, 52 seconds left in the half, 66, and them Eagles, the real deal, is driving. And here we go. Here comes the snap. I think the real deal is literally starting to wear out. Maryland. Maryland has just called timeout. Maryland calling timeout. Maryland just called timeout. So, Ant-Man and the Eagles going to the sideline. They're going to talk about it. Maryland going to call up and talk about it. They're going to take a break. We're going to take a break. We'll see you in 22 seconds, y'all. Holla at Now, after the first drive, I got to admit, after that first drive by the Atlanta Real Deal, Eagles, they have literally woken up and started dominating this game. They're actually making a lot of solid plays. They have been in control since the touchdown, since they gave up that first touchdown. After that, they've been on control ever since. And that's going to be a huge gain off the left-hand side by V, Roman numeral V. You may call him 5. I'm going to call him whatever you want to call him, but that was a huge gain. First down and 10, but we got a flag on the field. We got unsportsmanlike conduct on both teams. Unsportsmanlike conduct will be called on the Heat along with the Eagles, which were nullified, which make it first down and 10, and they trying to get Ant-Man in. And here come Ant-Man. Three minutes and 14 seconds left in the half. Ant-Man has just hit the field, and now go to whistle to crank up that clock. Here come Ant-Man, number 2. I guarantee the ball is coming to him. There you go, Ant-Man once again. They caught him that time. They definitely caught him that time. They break the huddle once again. Now they swap out. They bringing in X. X at tailback. They took out the Ant-Man. And they're going to pass. Slant route, and he is open. Ball in the bread basket. Ball in the bread basket. That kid has a cannon. And he is accurate. He is definitely accurate. The kid has a cannon on him. Like I said, once again, and I can't say it too many more times, you have two good quarterbacks battling right here for Maryland and for Atlanta. Both of these guys are putting on a show. The score right now, 12-6. It seems like Atlanta's pretty much taking over the game now. And they ran the swing, and it's going to be intercepted. Intercepted by number 1 off the screen. So the score is going to be 12-6. The Atlanta Real Deal has taken the lead. With that being said, the game going right now, 2 minutes, 22 seconds left in the half. Atlanta Real Deal's up 12-6 over the Maryland Heat. This game was started off pretty strong by Maryland, has fizzled a little bit. The Heat is not hot anymore right now, but the Real Deal Eagles are doing what they do. They're starting to dominate this game. And one thing you got to respect on, put respect on that quarterback name. That man has a cannon on him. He's accurate, smart, and very, very, and I mean very, very cool in the pocket. So you can prepare for onside kick. As the Real Deal, you ready to do the kickoff. And they kick it to the opposite side this time. And it got loose, and the Real Deal recovered it. So the Real Deal is literally trying to put this game away. Number nine recovered the fumble. Let's say it again one more time for the folks in the backfield. Number 9 recovered the fumble. Number 9 recovered the fumble. And you got Ant-Man in here. He getting excited. For y'all who don't realize, Ant-Man got to be 2'8". But he playing ball like he 5'12". Now they going to double twins. Twins left, twins right. Here come the snap. Number 7 sitting in that motion. And there you go. On the jet sweep, we're going to have illegal procedure. Illegal procedure on the Real Deal. On them Eagles. Now, let's get back to one thing I want to tell y'all now. Let's say it. This here is Halloween Massacre. C1N. Let's say it again with me. Say it 3 times for me. Halloween Massacre. Halloween Massacre. Halloween Massacre. Hey, come out here and support tomorrow. We got one more game tonight if you want to show up, but we got 6 or 7 games tomorrow. They'll be all even on field 2. If you want to see field 2, you need to come on out here and support. There we go. Make the jet sweep. Hand it to Ant-Man, number 2. He's going to pick up 5, which will give him 2nd down and 10. 1 minute and 36 seconds left in the half. What's that? Second down and 10. They're going to hand out to number 9. And little Ant-Man made a solid block on number 5 to get number 9 loose. Hey, the little boy, the little guy, the little man is a Swiss Army knife. He's a Swiss Army knife. I need y'all to understand that. He's making blocks. He's catching passes. He's running the ball hard. We got a timeout just got called by Atlanta Real Deal Eagles. So they're going to take a break. We're going to take a break from me and the rest of the crew, including Ant-Man. Y'all go do what you do. Go eat a honey bun. Come back and see me in 22. we're back. And guess what? We sitting there having a conversation, me and the referees. So we're trying to figure out who's the top number 10U team. Now, I'm from Birmingham, so I'm going to say Birmingham, right? So I need them KOD boys to make this trip. Number 5 with the counter going to pick up the first down. 47 seconds and the clock is counting. First down and 10. Like I said, I need them KOD boys up out of Birmingham to make this trip. Y'all need to see these kids out of Atlanta. Screen pass to V, number 5. He takes off on the sideline. Hey, worry about them shoes, because that's 6. That's 6. But we got a flag on the play. We got a flag on the play. So with that being said, it's going to come back with a holding call. They got a holding call, going to bring that back, 21 seconds. So here we go, 21 seconds left in the half. 21 seconds left in the half. They're having a little talk about the call, the position for where the call should be called from. So, here's the question. It happened at the initial line of scrimmage, so it'll be 10 yards from the initial line of scrimmage. So that'll get first down and 20. It all happened from the initial line of scrimmage. So, with that happening, it would have been a spot foul. Key words, y'all have to understand that. This is a spot foul. Okay, a spot foul. That means it goes from the spot of the ball, with the spot of where it happened. So that gives you a second, first down and 20. Here's the snap. But why would you worry about it when you got number 7 throwing dimes like this? And you got running backs like this. And he's going to be stopped 13 seconds. Real deal Eagles going to call timeout. So they're going to take a break. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to ask some questions because I need to see if these guys play so icy. And then we can get something set up with KOB. But, hey, listen, that's just me. Lucky Leroy, we're going to take a break, doing some little investigating. See you in 22 seconds. Holla at me. I have just found out the information I need to know. Now, with that being said, I'm going to have to talk to the guy when it's over with. So at the end of the half, we are not going to commercial too quick. I want to talk to the guy so I can make sure I got my facts correct. But number 7 threw a crossing route. And this team here, from 111, he's up the sideline. But you got a flag on hit. I just did my research. I did my research. Hey, bro, don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. Come on. All right, We're going to be live. We got 3.7 seconds again, okay? Now, we live. We got 75,000 plus watching us right now, okay? So, with that being said, this team, you said, beat So Icy, right?
We beat So Icy. We beat KOB.
So, what y'all heard that? They beat So Icy. They beat KOB out of Bessemer, okay? So Icy out of Atlanta. I'm just saying right here. They lost the rare breed. My motto is this. Y'all guys, I'm about to say y'all the real deal.
We definitely real deal. Tell them, hey, man, we like that.
So with that being said, he going to agree when I say this here. I'm a firm believer. Now, I'm not a Twitter finger guy. I'm old. My fingers don't move that fast. If you want to say you the best, you got to beat the best. To beat the best, y'all need to come see Real Deal, the Atlanta Real Deal Eagles. If you can knock them off, then you say you the best. Do you agree?
I agree with that.
All right, then. Y'all reach out and talk to him. Touchdown. Real Deal Eagles. Touchdown.
Hold on. This shit.
Hey. We live on TV. She trying to get me disconnected. The Real Deal Eagles is literally the real deal. The score is 18-6. I had to do some true facts for y'all who don't understand. So Icy, KOD, those are the big dogs in the Southeast. Those are the big dogs when you're talking about 10U. And they spanked them. This team is legit. To be the best, you got to beat the best. There go the flag. Illegal procedure. It was going to bag him up 5 yards. Going to bag him up 5 yards. This is what Nationals about. This is what Nationals about. This team is not playing around with y'all. So with that being said, they got trips to the right, split to the left, running back offset to the left, V. Ant-Man's on the sideline. They're going to snap, number 7, and he's going to run it. He got the arm, but he just ain't got the wheels. That's going to be halftime. We going in at halftime. The Atlanta Real Deal Eagles, 18-0. I got the head coach right here for Atlanta Real Deal. Let me see if I can get a quick talk with him. Hey, head coach. Let me ask a quick question. Listen, is it true that, let me get on this side. Can I get a camera? Can I get a camera? I think LJ gone. All right, we got a camera. Now, I need this on camera now. Did y'all beat So Icy?
Oh, yeah, man. We whooped So Icy, man.
All right.
They're my little bros, man. They're my little bros.
Now, remember, we are on live TV, so I can't cuss.
So Icy, our little bros, man.
All right, so next question. Did y'all whoop KOD?
KOB, yeah. They were number 2 team in the nation at the time. We beat them, too. Yes, sir.
So, anything you want to say?
Hey, man, at the end of the year, we will be number 1 team in the nation, man. Mark that, stamp that. Everybody know what's going on, man. Real Deal Eagles, man.
All right, with that being said, if you want to contest the Real Deal Eagles, you need to make a phone call. They say they're number 1. If you're going to beat the best, you got to beat the best. Come down and holler at me. Lucky Leroy, I am out of here. Let's go! After the half, you got the Real Deal Eagles, 18 over the Maryland 3D Heat. Maryland Real Deal Heat. The score is 18-6. We waiting on that whistle. And here we go. Start of the third quarter. Real Deal is onside kick. And he's going to fall on it just in time. The Heat has the ball. First down and 10. I can go anywhere and pee clean. I can go pee clean anywhere.
First and 10 with the clock running.
First down and 10. The ball will be on the 49-yard line. The Heat got the ball. And there they go with the shifts and the motions once again. And 21 this time at the box off the right-hand side. But the Eagles are not, and I mean they are not fooled. They're playing real disciplined ball right now. And now I know the history of these Eagles. I'm going to tell you right now, I see why they're so good. This is a solid team. They say they're going to be number one in the nation by the time it's over with. And to be honest with you, I can definitely see that. And once again, they go to shift again. And they go to snap. Third down and 5 for the Heat. Third down and 5. Third down and 5 for the Heat. 8 minutes and 35 seconds left in the third quarter. While the Real Deal Eagles right of Atlanta are up 18-6 over the Maryland team, the Maryland 3D Heat. I'm sorry, HD Heat. High definition, baby. One thing I'm going to tell you, that Heat uniform is beautiful. I can't take nothing from them. And he slung forward, but not enough for the first down. So it's going to be 4th down and 1. Big number 28, defensive tackle, made the tackle. And when I say big number 28, I mean really big number 28. 4th down and 1. And they got a lot of beef in the middle. You got number 90 over the ball, number 45 to his left-hand side, and number 28 to his right-hand side. I guarantee you all three of them together, that's about a good 700 pounds. And now go to Wilson. Got a sideline warning called on the Atlanta Eagles. And they're going to crank up the clock once again. 7 minutes and 32 seconds. We have had a great day here at the Halloween Madness. It's been a great first opening day, great opening day. A lot of good football, a lot of teams from a lot of different locations, stretched from New York to California. And number 2 on the handoff, nice cut, but we got flagged. We got laundry on the field. And it's going to be holding. It's going to come back. That's going to be holding. It's going to come back. It's going to be 4th down and 11. 4th down and 11 is going to be the play. When I tell you, when you play for Nationals, you play the best. And I'm going to be honest with you, Atlanta real deal, knowing their history right now, yes, they are one of the best. 4th down and 11. 6 minutes and 39 seconds. However, we're going to get a timeout. The first one of the half for the Maryland High Definition Heat. So they're going to take a break. We're going to take a break. Hey, we're going to step away, man. Y'all go use the restroom. Come on back and see me, okay? 22 seconds and come back and holler. See you in a minute. We're back, and here goes, they're going to punt, number 9 for the punt. It went in a little deep, bounced a little bit, and now you're going to have the real deal Eagles taking over, which was it looked like it's going to be a 12-yard punt. So them Eagles going to get the ball back. 6 minutes, 23 seconds. 2-score game as the Eagles are having a 2-score game over the Heat. This has been a game to watch. You got to understand, if you want to be the best, you got to beat the best. Welcome to the gridiron, baby. That's the snap, number 7. He sets his feet. He throws the out route. What a catch. Like I said, this quarterback, number 7, he is solid. I mean, he is truly solid. He's very poised to be 10 years old. And off to his right, once again, you got Ant-Man. 5 minutes and 37 seconds left in the third quarter. And there go the dwarf. There go the little guy. Once again, he turned the corner. First down and 10. This little guy is literally basically carrying his team. I would be honest with you. Maybe I'm biased, but as of right now, number 2 will be the player of the game. We're going to call him, we can say Superman, but what was that? Mighty Mouse. There you go. Number 2 with another solid run. So they just pulled out King James Jr. I mean King Derrick Henry, number 2. They go to snap. They go run the counter with V. He dropped the ball but picked it up, and he still picks up solid yards. However, we got a flag on the play, and it's going to be holding. on 0-0. Holding on 0-0. We're going to bag him up 10 yards. You got 4:27 left in the quarter. The score is 18-6. They're going to break the huddle here. That's a snap, number 7. And he throws another dart. Another dart to 111, and he is gone. He is gone. As he waved at him, he blew him a kiss. He blew him a kiss going in the end zone. And there they go. There they go. You got enough laundry on the field right now. Yes, it's going to be excessive celebration because they are cutting up in the end zone right now. I think everybody from the sideline is in the end zone. As he makes a tremendous effort to get into the end zone, 111, after an outstanding dart for a pass. That quarterback, number 7, he is outrageous. This game here is getting out of control. The score is 24-6, 4 minutes and 11 seconds left in the quarter. This game is really starting to get out of control here. This team, Atlanta Real Deal Eagles, are playing for national implications. They're nationally ranked, and they're showing why. But the quarterback that time ran into a monster sitting in the middle, number 6. Ran into a monster in the middle, number 6. Extra point, no good. That scored 24-6. This game here has national implications. And the Real Deal Eagles are showing you why they're nationally ranked in the top 3. Like I said, they're knocking out the top 3 out of the SEC for sure. Out of the Southeast. I keep saying SEC, but I mean the Southeast. I guess I'm thinking about that Alabama-South Carolina game. I need to check and see what the score is. After all the penalties, the Real Deal will be kicking off from roughly about their 10-yard line. All the excessive celebrations. But at this present point in time, that coach really does not care. So they're getting ready to kick off to the high def heat. And for y'all who really care or don't really care, I don't care. Alabama won 29-23. So once again, that tide is rolling. Alabama plays South Carolina today. I'm trying to see if there are any upsets. But he kicked it off high. And he's going to make a couple of moves. But he's going to get stopped pretty quickly. The high def heat will have the ball on at least the 22-yard line. On upset alert right now, Miami is losing 7-0 to Stanford. On upset alert, Illinois lost to Washington 42-25. Them are the only scores I really want to talk about today. For my guys who's from Birmingham who paying attention, I'll pull up the Auburn score in just a second. Empty backfield, motion across the formation. Number 8, he throws the screen out to the outside, and he is ran into and met by a host of Eagles. 3 minutes and 10 seconds left in the third quarter. The score 24-6. The Heat has yet to get into the end zone since the first drive. The Heat is yet to get into the end zone since the first drive. Let's see if they can make it back in there again. Once again, I need to let you know, this team is national ranked. The Atlanta Real Deal Eagles. They are nationally ranked. So don't take anything for granted or anything from this Maryland high definition Heat team. They're truly facing an all-star setup, okay? Now, I don't know the Maryland team background, so I don't know if they're nationally ranked as well. But I know for sure this Atlanta Heat team is nationally ranked. And a couple of teams that they've beaten, I know for sure because I call their games, they are good. And number 28 is causing all type of problems. Number 28 is taking on double teams as if he's standing there taking on nobody. This team, y'all have to understand exactly what I mean when I say this team is nationally ranked and this team is a national good team. So my hat goes out to the Maryland team because they're standing their ground and they're not giving up. They're fighting all the way through. You got 3rd down and 5. And we're still here. If you did not know, it's the block party, baby. And you dealing with Lucky Leroy. We got trips to the left, single to the right. We here in Rock Hill, South Carolina. Number 0, and you got a lot of chirping going on, and there go the flags. Here come the flags. You got a lot of chirping going on. Here come a lot of flags. This game is getting a little chippy. Them flags going to be called on the Real Deal Eagles. Unsportsmanlike conduct, going to bag them up half the distance to the goal. We're going to give them 1st down and goal from the 6-yard line. We got a lot of testosterone on this field. A lot of testosterone, and that's including the women in the stands. You got a lot of testosterone on this field, and that includes some of the moms up in the stands. Number 3, he's trying to get in that end zone. Did he get it? And he got in there. So he got in there. 24-12. 24-12. The Heat said we're not dead yet, baby. We still fighting. And that is a lot of respect that go with this Heat team. That's a lot of respect. That score's going to be 24-12. 1 minute and 2 seconds left in the third quarter. So they're going to break the huddle here. Our backfield twins to the left. Back to the old school setup. Well, offset backs with H-back. And you're going to have lunge on the field. That's going to actually be a legal procedure. Going to back him up 5 yards. Yeah, too many guys in motion. One minute and 2 seconds left. So Maryland going to break the huddle. In the heat, like I said, I just got through talking to the coaching team, the coaches, and they're not a battle-tested, they're not a battle team, but they are battle-tested. Let's get understood. They're not playing for nationals, but they are battle-tested, baby. And they're here to make a difference. And that was up, and there you go. That's another catch. The extra point is no good. The extra point is no good. But like I said, that quarterback now, we gave a lot of respect to the quarterback for Atlanta. You got to put respect on the quarterback for Maryland name as well. He has a solid throw. He is a solid player. Nice arm strength and nice touch. This game here, you're looking at 24-12. A minute and 2 seconds left in the third quarter. We're down here at C1N in Rock Hill, South Carolina. This is the voice of what you call Lucky Leroy. And if you don't like me, guess what? Give me a hug anyway. Right down here, we at the block party. It got a little chilly. The sun done went down. Everybody throw some bundles up. But we still having a good time. The music's still going. The crowd is still lovely. The kids are still playing, and we still having fun. Hey, we want to thank Cam Newton and the guys from C1N for inviting us. We want to thank y'all for coming out. And we want to thank everybody that's watching us on the live and on the view. Hey, if you know somebody who need to watch us tomorrow, please send it to them. Send it to them. Send it to your mother, your father, your grandmother, your auntie, your uncles. Anybody you can think of. Matter of fact, while grandma cooking them greens, let her be watching her team. You understand what I said? While grandma cooking the greens, let her be watching somebody's team. And here come the kickoff from the heat. Onside kick, and it's going to be covered by the real deal, by them Eagles with a minute and 2 seconds, 24-12. We still in the third quarter. And then they go handing off to number 2 once again. The little guy, little Superman, baby Derrick Henry Jr. Number 2 ran into number 2. After a 3-yard carry. 30 seconds left in the quarter. $20 seconds left in the quarter. 13, 10 left in the quarter. Like we're going to take it to the fourth now. We're going to take it to the fourth quarter. Hey, I need everybody to take your time. Stand up, take a break, take a bow. Hey, I appreciate y'all. We appreciate y'all. We all appreciate y'all. End of the third quarter, baby. Going into the fourth quarter. You got the Atlanta Real Deal Eagles 24. You got the Maryland High Definition Heat 12. We're having a game and a party down here in Rock Hill, South Carolina. C1N, Halloween Massacre. I'm Lucky Leroy. We making it do what it do. We gonna see you in 22. Come on back and talk to me. we're back live. We back live. It's the fourth quarter. It's the last quarter. The score right now, 24-12. The the Maryland High Def Heat said they definitely not going in quiet and not saying good night. They here ready to play. And that go to counter to number 6. And oh my God, that go another running back. This Eagles team is loaded. It is loaded. So they get that clock running. 9 minutes and 35 seconds. Everybody looking for that clock to run on out. You know, we want to make sure everybody get out of here with no injuries, right? That is the best part about this game. Nobody getting injured. Nobody getting hurt. 9 minutes and 20 seconds. Fourth quarter. You got the Eagles with the lead. And number 7 just faked out the entire part. He faked his own read. He faked his own read. He pulled his own number, pulled his own card, picked up the first down. 8 minutes and 57 seconds as he ran out of bounds. But guess what? This is going to be a hot clock. They're going to crank it back up. Referee cranked that clock back up. And the coach for the Eagles is playing smart. He's milking that clock all the way down every play. The best way to play a solid defense is to make sure you got a solid clock milking offense. And once again, zone read to number 6, and he's making moves, which is going to be second down. Second down and 5. Second down and 4. Number 6 did the dance. And they bringing in the baby guy. Here come the Mighty Mouse. Derrick Jr. Now we do want to tell you, I do joke around a lot. And I do play around a lot, but all the remarks you heard tonight are all remarks of Lucky Leroy and nothing to be held against C1N, not their views, only mine. And I go number 2 once again. He's running, but he ran into some bigger guys, so they're going to stop him right there. So it's going to be third down and 5. And they got the clock up under 8 minutes now. They are running backs in and out of the field here. So now you got V at running back now. And that coach, he's going to take it down up under 7 minutes before he snapped the ball this time. Like I say, the best way to stop an offense, you keep them on the sideline. Don't let them touch that field. Milk that clock. Make their Heat use their timeouts. 7 minutes and 14. He tell them, hey, run the play now. Let's get up on the 6. And there go Fee with the cut. So now we're going to have 4th down and 5. Under 7 minutes. 6 minutes and 50 seconds left in the game. You're going to have a timeout called by the Maryland Heat. They're going to try to preserve some of this clock. 6 minutes and 30 seconds left in the game. 24-12. The Eagles are over Maryland. They're going to take a break. We're going to take a break. They want to talk about it. I want to talk to this clock operator because I need to talk about it. But we'll come back and talk to you in just a second. In 22 seconds, man, it's a little chilly out here. Somebody bring me some cocoa. And we back up here, C1N, it's Saturday Night Lights, baby. And the DJ is cutting up. He's acting a fool. Everybody on the real deal sideline is acting a fool. We're having a good time out here. And here come the snap. And there he going, number 7, going deep. And it was almost intercepted. But 111 actually played solid defense. So they're going to turn over on downs here. Turnover on downs. Maryland Heat will get the ball back. Maryland Heat will get the ball back. Trailing 24-12. 6 minutes and 19 seconds left in the game. And I need y'all to understand, we down here, this is what you call Halloween madness, and this is what you call the block party. This is what you call Lucky Leroy, and we still having fun. All night, we're going to get it up. Hey, and guess what? I know y'all missed the day, and I'm sorry for you missing the day, but you still got tomorrow. I need you to show up tomorrow. Come on out here. Tell them Lucky Leroy sent you. I ain't buying you no ticket, but hey, I give you a hug at the gate. That's the best I can do for you. The Maryland Heat breaks the huddle. Quads to the left, wide receiver to the right. And they're going to throw the screen pass. But he's ran down quickly. The pursuit by the Eagles are outstanding. But one thing we do want to do, and I got to say it, and I'm going to be honest with you, everybody at home watching the game, I want you to know we appreciate you. I want you to understand that. We appreciate you taking the time out of your day to help support these kids do good things. We got enough bad things going on in the world, so we want to tell you thank you. So as you're watching the Heat break the huddle, 5 minutes and 6 seconds left in the game. They doing double twins. There's the snap. And the quarterback, he's loose. He makes the throw. He got somebody. And the defensive play number 1 with a play bind. He say he's locked down, baby. He is locked down. Now, we do want to ISO. We're going to give some roses out. I got to give my roses out. I want to say thank you to C1N. Thank you to C1N for putting on this tournament. All right? I definitely want to tell you thank you. Thank you, Cam Newton, for allowing us to put on this tournament. For the simple fact of, it could be doing a whole lot of other things doing instead of what we're doing right now. So we want to say thank you, man. I want to give you your roses. And if I get an opportunity, I'm going to tell you thank you when I see you once again. And I also want to tell you, I didn't appreciate you slapping the mascot for Alabama A&M the way you did. And here we go. They got trips to the right, twins to the left. And matter of fact, since we're doing the moments of silence. Oh, my God. He picked it off. He picked it off. He picked it off. He picked it off. Number 6. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. A pick 6 on the screen. A pick 6 on. Hold up. Hey. You can't say nothing but God. Wow. How do you get a pick 6 on the screen? Hey, everybody. But y'all don't realize he walking around this field. Hit it for me, DJ. He walking around the field. Yep, right there. Hey, I want y'all to know, we still throwing a party out here. This is the block party. This is the block party. And you're going to have flags come in with a lot of laundry. Excessive acceleration, once again, that's going to be called on the Atlanta Real Deal Eagles. We're going to make the score 30-12 right now. 30-12. I do want to say, as I'm giving shout-outs, even though it doesn't look like it right now, but I want to say I do want to appreciate an effort and the drive that this coaching staff for the Maryland Heat, along with these players, have put forth. And not one time, and I'm going to say it again, and I need everybody in the stands to hear me, not one time has this team held their head down. They still fight. That is all character. But the big guy tips the ball to himself to make it a actually two-point conversion. And that was big number 28, the defensive tackle / the offensive guard. But one thing you got to admit, and I'm going to say this right here, these guys right here showing real good character. Real good character. They're not dropping their head. These guys are not dropping their head at all. These kids can still out here playing hardball. That's character. And you got to show nothing but love to them. Nothing but love to these guys. They haven't given up. The score is 32-12. This coaching staff haven't given up on these teams. This coaching staff has yet given up on this team. You got to admit that. This coaching staff has not given up on this team. This team have not given up on themselves. All I can say is a lot of character built in these boys. And for everybody who's watching the game and every person that's watching on TV, hey, if your child, friend, son, or whatever is on this team for Maryland, you make sure you get them a hug. You make sure you reach out and talk to them. You know, for the main reason, this builds character. These kids haven't given up. This coaching staff haven't given up. These boys are still playing fundamentally good football. So you ain't got nothing but love for these kids. And I want to say it outside myself. Thank you for being here. I've seen a lot of people quit and give up on teams. And the coaching staff nor have these kids quit or gave it up. Not even a woman in the stands with a microphone. She have yet to give up on them. Outside kick. Now the Heat offense come back on the field. 4 minutes and 10 seconds left in the game. 4 minutes and 10 seconds left in the game. We got one more game left. And from my understanding, this next game here, I'm going to give one of my old-fashioned country words. Supposed to be a doozy. This game here supposed to be a doozy. That's from what I'm being told. It's supposed to be a good one. It's supposed to be a doozy that next game. Number 2's on the handoff. He's trying to get to, oh my God. Number 28 got that big pole on him and just snatched him back. And there goes the flag. There goes the flag. Unsportsmanlike conduct, and number 99 has just been ejected from the game. Number 99 has just been ejected from the game. Number 99 has just been ejected. Unsportsmanlike conduct. Hear the kid down talking noise to him. Number 99 was just ejected for unsportsmanlike conduct. After the play, he held the kid down and was talking at him, jaw-jacking over him. The referee basically said he's had enough of him today. So he ejected him from the game. So now you got number 90, which is just as big. He come in, and now they're trying to run the counter. So now you got 2nd down and 10. They lost 2 on that play. 2nd down and 12. 3 minutes and 20 seconds left in the game. This score going to be 32 to 12. As the party continue, as the block party continue, I know y'all hear it. The block party continues as they're getting crunk in the end zone for the next game. They're going to snap, and number 28 makes another tackle. Number 28 makes another tackle as he breaks through the defensive offensive line. Which is going to be 3rd down now in about 20. They bringing 28 out the game now. As the party continue, and I know y'all watching, Atlanta's dancing. The sideline is getting wild. Them boys said they are nationally ranked, and they gonna prove it. They say by the end of the year, they'll be number 1. Two minutes left in the game. 3rd down and 20. Number 8 drop back to throw it. A nice sparrow, but it's almost intercepted. Incomplete pass, 4th down and 20. And the huddle break once again. 2 by 2. And they go to snap. And they, number 13 this time. And he came in with an aggressive tackle. So they're going to turn over on downs. 1st down and 10. So it's going to be 1st down and 10 for the Eagles on their own 33-yard line. The score is 32-12. And he go to snap. Number 5 this time, and he's gone. He's gone. Foot on the throat. Touchdown. Touchdown. Foot on the throat. And if you see it, that ain't go again with the celebration. You got the 12, you celebrating with the 10, 12, you celebrating with the 10, So after that last touchdown, that was a 70-yard scamper by number 5 off the right-hand side. 47 seconds left in the game. As them guys from the dirty Atlanta go up 38-12. 38-12. The real deal Eagles are finishing the game off. He go to snap, and number 7 once again throwing the pass route, and he caught it. And one-handed catch in the end zone, and they are celebrating. When I tell you they're celebrating, this game is over. This game is over. So, they are celebrating on the field. The Eagles, the real deal, is celebrating on the field. They are celebrating on the field the real deal. The real deal Eagles. All right, we're going to take a break from this game. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get out of here. 40-12. 40-12. The real deal Eagles over Maryland. So we getting ready for the kickoff. You got the Dolphins gonna be in the orange. The Tribe gonna be in the blue. And that's going to be a deep kickoff. And number 2 picks it up. And he's going to make a couple of cuts. He actually got loose. Yeah, I was just. TMB. TMB in blue. And they go to motion. Number 6. Back up underneath number 3 with the counter. And number 3 is running solid. He is running hard. So this is the last game. And they say this is supposed to be the game that everybody needs to come to see. So with that being said, we're giving y'all all the appetizers today. We've given you all the appetizers. Now it's time for the dessert. All the appetizers. Now it's time for that dessert. TMB, number 6 at quarterback. Number 3, who just saw running the ball, who's a house. Who's a house. And number 6 just pulled it. And he's off the sideline. He's running solid. This game here, man, hey, this game starting off like they said supposed to start off. A good one and fun. 8:51 left in the first quarter. And PMB is consistently moving the ball. PMT is consistently moving the ball here. And here comes the snap. And we're going to have, it's going to be outside of number 44. Which is going to back him up. And they go to quarterback keep up the middle. So the quarterback keeper up the middle, number 6. I'm heading over there now.
Now here he is. He's going to drop back to pass, and it's incomplete.
We're trying to get this right on TV. What's the name of this thing? TMB? Huh? TMB. All right. TMB. T as boy. TMB as in boy. Tango Marriott boy. What's that? TMB, what is it? Say TMB? The Mud Boys. TMB Mud Boys. They're not the tribe.
He's trying to find his way. But he's taking out. Right now. Losing a couple yards that time.
Yeah, the schedule's completely messed up. Versus the Atlanta Dolphins, the Georgia Dolphins. So we got 3rd down and 3 as the Mud Boys lining up. And they pitched to the number 3. And it's a crowd of guys over there.
Tried to run to the right side, but only Brooklyn tackled him, taking out like second.
So now we got 4th down. That's going to be 4th down and 15. But we got time out on the Mud Boys. So, time out on TMB. The Dolphins going to the sideline, talk about it. So, we updating everything on the TV now so y'all can make sure y'all can follow us and know exactly who you're watching. So, we're going to take a break. Y'all take a break so we get these technical difficulties taken care of, and we'll get right back to you, all right? See you in 22 seconds now. I'll at you.
Yeah,
4th down and 15 for the Mud Boys. And they go to snap. And, oh, number 44 going to make a tackle. Going to turn over on downs. We want to definitely apologize for the incorrect names. The schedule that they're giving us was wrong. But now we have everything updated. So we want everybody to understand that schedule. I'm sorry, we're going to say it wasn't our fault, to be honest with you. The schedule was wrong, but now everything is updated. The names are corrected, and what you see is exactly what you got. Now, we do have a timeout once again on the Mud Boys. So TMB is going to take time out. So we're going to take a break when they take a break and get everything situated. And I continue to apologize when we come back. I'll see you in a minute. 22. So the Georgia Dolphins the Georgia Eagles going to spread the ball, hand off underneath to the running back. Number 9 only picked up quite a few small yards. So they're going to break the huddle once again. And here come the snap. They got the motion going. They run the swing pass to number 10, on the left-hand side, and he's gone. And they're going to finally bottle him up out the 15-yard carry, 15-yard reception. But we do have a flag on the play. We do have a flag on the play. So we got a legal procedure on the Eagles. A legal procedure on the Eagles going to bag them up. Hey, it's a nice, crisp night here. Last game, 4 minutes and 42 seconds left in the block party, baby. C1N, as we do what we do, Halloween Massacre. It's Halloween horror stories, baby. Call it what you want to call it. Trips to the left, second down and 15. There's a snap, number 11, call for the ball. He sees something, he makes the throw. However, it's going to be in the ground. Third down and 15. Third down and 15. We got to see what these guys are going to do here. Number 9 at quarterback. He sets the play. I'm sorry, number 11 at quarterback sets the play. Number 9 offset. Stack behind 44. There's a snap. He sees something. He got something. And that's going to be. That was a good break on the ball as he separated ball from player. Four minutes and 4 seconds left. Fourth down and 15. It looked like the Eagles going to punt. Mr. Davis Jr. is back deep for the punt. And there you go. He got it off. And he returned, making good plays. Number 25 just pancaked number 10 and then pulled a Wildcats on him. Just laid on him. These kids from Western South Carolina, out the Mud Boys, versus the Eagles from Georgia. The huddle broke, and what they got twins to the left, one wide receiver to the right, and you're going to have waiting for the call. Waiting for the call here. So what you have, offside is going to be on the Eagles. The clock is going to continue to run. 3 minutes and 10 seconds left in the game, which is 0-0 in the quarter. 3 minutes and 8 seconds left in the quarter. And you got it again. So this time we're going to have a legal procedure on the Mud Boys. Going to back them up 5 yards. So we're going to be back to the original line of scrimmage. First down and 10. 3 minutes, 3 seconds left in the first quarter. 0-0. Both defenses are playing solid, ecstatic type of defense. Bend and don't break. And there you go. Pass across the middle, which was broken up by look like number 6. Yeah, that was number 6 at cornerback who made a break on the ball, broke that ball up. So it'll be 2nd down and 10. Two minutes and 32 seconds left in the first quarter. They're going to shift over, unbalanced to the left, number 3 with the rotate, with the motion. But number 6 has made some moves. He's going to pick up the first down, which give him 1st down and 10 for the TMB boys. The TMB boys, 1st down and 10. From their own 20-yard line. From the Eagles' 20-yard line. As the clock continues to run, under 2 minutes now in the first quarter. There's a snap. And you got Laundry on the field. But they fought to get him. And you got a holding call that's going to be held against the TMB boys. And you got a holding call, which is going to back him up. It's going to be holding on number 11. He's going to bag him up 10 yards. So now you're going to have 1st down and 20 from the 30. 1st down and 20 from the 30 for the TMB out the Mud Boys. For the Mud Boys out of Winston-Salem, North Carolina. From North Carolina, throw your hands up. And they're going to hand out to number 3, who ran into the big number 44. Now you got 2nd down and 20. That was no gain on the play. 2nd down and 20, no game on the play. I want to tell you once again, just because the crowd is starting to thin out a little bit, we will be here again tomorrow. All right? We will be here again tomorrow. Make sure you check your local networks, baby. We're going to do it like the grown folks. Check your local network. Pull out the TV guide and see what time the game is going to kick off. And there go number 6, fakes the zone read, but he's met quickly by number 1. He's met quickly by number 1, which is going to be another 5-yard loss. So you're looking at 3rd down now and roughly 25. 3rd down and 25. So that's the end of the first quarter. Okay. It's the end of the first quarter. The score is 0-0. So we're going to go to a commercial break. And we're going to step away for a minute, get ready for the second quarter. Y'all going to get a break, man, and relax a little bit. Kick your feet up. Come back and see us in 22 seconds. Yeah. We got 6 on the quarterback keeper. He's going to dance. He's going to try to pick up the 25. He only picked up roughly maybe 10. And he go to snap, number 6 call for the ball. And that go to Rock. And he's going to be caught in the air. He's going to fall short, though. So that will be a turnover on downs. So it's going to be first down and 10 for the Eagles. The Eagles going to get the ball. They're going to snap, and it's going to be a draw. And that's number 0 with the cut, and he is gone. He is literally gone. You might as well wave at him, because this one here is in the books. This was in the books. That was a 85-yard touchdown. Let's get it right, get it tight. 85-yard touchdown on the play. So with that being said, that score is going to be 6-0. 8 minutes and 5 seconds. So that was an 85-yard touchdown scamper off the right-hand side. That running back touched the ball. He saw the hole, and he was gone. It wasn't no talking about it. Wasn't no being about it. And that go to snap off the right-hand side. It's going to power it in. He definitely powered it in. He did get the power in. Extra point is good. So that score is going to be 8-0. 8 minutes and 5 seconds. 8 minutes and 5 seconds. As the Eagles take the lead. We're looking at 8 minutes and 5 seconds in the second quarter. The score is 8-0. The Eagles over the Mud Boys, TMB.
If you please change the score to 7-0 instead of 8-0. Once again, please change the score to 7-0 to 8-0.
That go to Kickoff deep to number 2.
Thank you. Now,
And he's off the side. And he ran into a monster hit by number 17. A monster hit by number 17. So first down and 10 from the 40-yard line. First down and 10 from the 40. TMB had the ball. 8 minutes and 3 seconds left in the half. Got twins to the right, split backfield. There's the snap. And number 44 is deep in the backfield quickly. 44 is deep in the backfield real quickly. This game is starting to lean one way and one way fast. They got the eye backfield going on for the OTB Mud Boys. Tall Sweet to number 3. And he tried to make a break for it. He's going to get cut down pretty quick. So you're looking at 6 down and 10. It's going to be 3rd down and 9. As that clock runs, 6 minutes, 25 seconds left in the half. So you got twins to the right, eye backfield formation. Here come the snap. And there go number 3 who's running hard. But he ran number 9 who chopped him down. That's a big running back. But he was just chopped down by number 9. We're going to be 4th down and 5. 4th down and 5. 5 minutes and 45 seconds left in the half. Five minutes and 35 seconds. And here we go now. They're going to break the huddle once again. Our backfield, number 3's deep. Twins to the right. Single back to the left, eye backfield. You got a timeout by TMB. So they're going to take a break. We're going to take a break. We'll step out, and we'll move on from there. So taking a little Kool-Aid break, 22 seconds, drink some sweet tea, and talk to me in a minute. Number 6 tried to throw the out route. And at the process of trying to throw that out route, it's going to be incomplete. So it's going to be 1st down and 10, a turnover on downs. So them Eagles going to get the ball back. The Eagles going to get the ball back. As it's going to be first down and 10 from TMB 45-yard line. And here go the clock being milked down under 5 minutes. Here come the snap. And the swing pass to number 10 once again. And he got the sideline. So it's going to be under 5 minutes. And they got an injury timeout. You got a player down on the sideline. So with this injury timeout, they're going to take a break. We'll take a break. We'll step away for a second. Come back and talk to him about 22 seconds. We have everything taken care of. We're back live. It's going to be first down. First down and 10. And they go to pass. Second down and 10 now. Second down and 10. On the incomplete pass on the outside. 4 minutes and 15 seconds left in the half. Here comes the snap. They handed number 0 again, once again. He breaks the huddle. He picked up a solid 5 after that play there. Third down and 5. Number 0 still carrying the ball pretty solid. Trips to the left, single to the right. And they're throwing another screen pass again. This time it's number 3. And he is gone. He is gone. That is a touchdown. Number 3 with the touchdown. So the score is going to be 13-0. 3 minutes and 30 seconds left in the half. 3 minutes, 30 seconds left in the half. So we're going to be going for the extra point here. The extra point tried by the Eagles. And there go the snap. They overload to the right and get the ball to number 3 once again. And he will go in the end zone untouched. So with that being said, that score now is going to be 14-0. 3 minutes and 30 seconds left in the half. Hey, man, I'm having fun.
3 minutes and 30 seconds left.
We getting ready for another kickoff from the Eagles to the TMB boys. That go to kickoff. It's going to be deep to number 2. Oh, he recovered it. And what a play. Number 23, he's going to get the unsportsmanlike. Number 23 is going to get the unsportsmanlike conduct penalty. Going to bag him up 15. It's going to bag him up 15. 23 got a little overexcited out there. First down and 10 from the 49 for the TMB boys. So number 6 get up on the center once again. First down and 10 from the 49-yard line. They getting ready to line up for the snap. 3 minutes and 4 seconds left. So number 0 ran into number 0 and got held up in the hole. So it'll be second down and 10. Two minutes and 32 seconds left. Second down and 10. Our backfield. Twins to the left. And they're going to toss it to number 3. But the pursuit to that side of the field is outrageous. That pursuit has been deadly all day. And we got a timeout being called by the Eagles. So they're going to take a break. We're going to take a break. Back live in 6 to action for the ball. And he's going to get from the back, a strip stack from the back. And now goes number 10. He did his wiggle, and he's going to get down to the 26-yard line. Like in the 26, maybe the 27. 1 minute and 42 seconds left in the half. And the Georgia Eagles will have the ball on the 27-yard line of the TMB boys. And they're going to break the huddle with trips to the left, sit wide to the right. And they're going to draw up underneath to number 0, who's definitely making moves. But we got laundry on the field. We got laundry on the field. Look like it will be a holding call. That will come back. So that's going to come back. First down and 20. Trips to the left, one wide out to the right. And they break the huddle once again. Number 11, he's making his adjustments, making his calls. And there go number 11. Felt the pressure, got on down before things got real physical for him. So now it's going to be third down and 25. Sorry, second down and 25. Second down and 25. 11 get ready to call his signals once again. There's a snap. He sees something deep, and he going over the top. And it's going to fall incomplete. That doesn't say that wasn't a nice pass. 25 seconds left in the half, while the Georgia Eagles are up 14-0. And here comes the snap. He throws, he going over the top. He got somebody, and that is it. That is it. Nail in the coffin. The dart on the board. 20-0. 17 seconds left in the half. 17 seconds left in the half. I just want you to realize that quarterback, number 11, for the Georgia Eagles is elite. He is elite. He threw that going from his throwing arm across his body. You cannot take nothing from that young guy. This Georgia Eagles team is another team that's battle tested now, playing for national rankings. And big number 44 runs the route, and he makes the catch as they do their dance in the end zone. So with that being said, the score is going to be 22-0. 17 seconds left in the half. 22-0. The Georgia Eagles are above the TMB at the Mud Boys. them take 2 more yards. Fucking touchdown. 2 more. Hey, it's fucking 9 o'clock. What's that? And here come the kickoff.
Y'all kicking it off?
Ain't gonna be onside kick. And we gonna have unsportsmanlike gun to a call. And that's gonna be on number 1 for number 4 for the Georgia Eagles with the head slap on the TMB boys, which is gonna be a 15 yard added to the end of the run. So it's gonna be on number 4 for slapping the guy across the head after the play. "17 seconds left in the half, 21-0. And the guys from Winston-Salem, North Carolina coming on out. Now, we want everybody to understand now, we will be, with this tournament will also be going on tomorrow. We'll be concluding tomorrow. So definitely come out and support if you're in the vicinity. And if you can watch it on TV, on the computer, please watch it as well. But help support these kids. 9 seconds to the half. 6 seconds to the half. We're going to the half with the score 21-0. The Eagles of Atlanta over the TMB Mud Boys out of Western North Carolina. So we got a 4-minute halftime. We're going to take a break. Y'all take a break. We will holler at you in just a second. Come back and talk to me. Don't go nowhere. We love you. Be right back. All right, we're back out to halftime. You got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes in the third quarter. The score is going to be 21-0 as the Eagles of Georgia have definitely taken over this game. TMB tries to start off with an onside kick, but hey, you got to try what you can sometimes, correct? The Eagles definitely recovered that. This game here is not tuning. This game is really not panning out to be exactly what we was hoping it to be. This score 21-0. It's like we did have a flag on the play, so they're going to back them up a tad bit. So while the referees discuss exactly what's going on here, I'm quite sure they're going to line up. And if true state of form, the Eagles definitely going to put that ball in their speedster's hands. All right, so we go back to the game. Evidently, TMB recovered the ball. So TMB is going to have the ball off the onside kick. And they're going to have the ball possession on the Eagles' 46-yard line. As they jump offside, it's going to be a 5-yard encroachment penalty held on the Eagles, which is going to back them up some 5. So now you got first down and 5, TMB. Let's see if they can actually do something with it this time. TMB breaks the order. They're going to do twins to the left, single back, I backfield. And number 6, usually up the middle, and he is loose. He is loose. That is going to put TMB on the board. Literally, put TMB on the board. Their offense actually showed life. Let's be honest now. The coaching staff for TMB must win in at halftime, made some adjustments, seen some things that they can take advantage of. However, let's see exactly what this defense for TMB can do. It's been very porous right now. So they're going to go for the extra point here. TMB boys going to line up in the same signal formation. I backfield, twins to the left, tight end to the right as they run the tall sweep, which has not been successful all day. I'm starting to think that coach has a very slim bag, which he's going to start digging a little deeper in. But as of right now, that bag is very, very shallow, and he's not producing. Another onside kick. This time the Eagles did recover it. And what they cut. And guess what? He is loose. He is loose. Regardless of how you look at it, the Eagles have physically beat up on TMB today. You got twins to the right. We got 2 by 2. It's going to be stacked to the twins on the right. But that quarterback for the Eagles has a cannon. And he's been throwing pretty solid all day. And we're going to up the middle. Once again, that draw formation, that kid is running. That kid is running. Like I said, TMB is running to a major problem with this Eagles offense. That's going to be an interception in the end zone by TMB on that quarterback for the Eagles. The TMB guys said they're not going home quiet into good night. They're actually coming in to make a game out of this. So with that being said, the score's going to be 21-6 after the turnover, which the TMB boys get the ball at the 20.
First and 10 for this TMB offense. Now here he is. Tried to find his way through the middle wall. Now here he is. There's a big dog pile trying to push. One team's trying to push them forward. One team's trying to push them backwards.
He dropped back, but he getting a lot of pressure in there. And once again, that defensive front for the Eagles have yet to be contained today. They've only had one positive play, which resulted in a touchdown from 60 yards out by running the draw up the middle, which was uncontested. However, TMB is really, really struggling against this Eagles team. And there go the punt by TMB. It's going to fall short as the Eagles back up. He's going to definitely touch it down short at the 43-yard line where the Eagles will take over. With 5 minutes and 1 second left in the third quarter, 21-6 as the Eagle leads the TMB Mud Boys. You got Twins left, motion to the left. And he got tripped up by the turf monster. Tripped up by the turf monster. We're going to be 4 minutes and 43 seconds left in the quarter. Off the right-hand side, once again, he is gone. And you're going to wave at him. That is 6 points. But we do have Laundry on the field. It's going to bring it back. 9 times 10 is going to be holding. You got trips to the left, single back to the right here. And here we go with the snap. And they're going to throw it over the top here. He's open. He's open. And he caught it. And he's going to walk into the end zone. He's going to walk into the end zone once again. Now that score is going to be 27-6. What a fade route was thrown by that quarterback. That quarterback, number 11 for the Eagles, is a solid specimen. He's playing good boys.
The extra point to be good. Score now, 28-6. Eagles up.
Three minutes and 17 seconds left in the game. I mean, in the quarter. As TMB, once again, they're trying their best to make this competitive. But that number 6 had been running hard the entire game. He's the one scored the 60-yard touchdown from up the middle. We're going to have a holding call on that play, which is going to back him up here. So he's going to have first down and 20 now. Back him up. First down and 20 as the clock's starting to run. Got 3 minutes left in the quarter. And they're going to break the huddle this time. Going to be overloaded to the left. And now you got offsides. Offsides on the Eagles, was going to bag them up 5 yards. Second down and 15. Two minutes and 31 seconds left in the quarter as the Eagles lead TMB 28-6. And here we go once again, offset, power handoff to the left. And that guy's running ferocious. He's been running this way the entire game. 2 minutes left in the quarter. But we're going to have a timeout here, an injury timeout. So they're going to take a break. We'll take a break and pay a couple of bills, and we'll come right on back with you. See you in 22 seconds there. Here we go. We got the handoff of the middle. Once again, there go number 6, running vicious. Once again, 1 minute and 40 seconds left. They were able to get that number 3 off the field. He hobbled off. He getting a little attention made on the sideline here by the trainers. We do have trainers on the field to definitely make sure these guys are having a safe day.
That time.
1 minute left in the game. 28-6. Forty 38 seconds left in the game. I mean, the quarter. As TMB break the huddle. The quarterback dropped back to pass, but he is met by a bunch of people. And it looked like he fumbled the ball, maybe. But you got 8 seconds left in the quarter. That's the end of the third, beginning of the fourth. The score going to be 28-6. The Eagles over the TMB boys. We're going to take a break to get everything reset for the final last quarter of the day where you've seen some miraculous football. Once again, this is Lucky Leroy. I'm definitely going to get right back with you. So, hey, take 22 seconds, drink you some sweet tea, eat you some graham crackers. Come on back and talk to me. See you in a minute. All right, we're back where the Eagles will receive the ball. They're going to be first down and 10 from the 40 with a lead of 28-6 over the TMB Mud Boys. Let's get an opportunity to see exactly what they're going to do with this play. Let's be honest. TMB has not stopped this offense. And once again, there go the screen. And there go the jet guy. But they held and contained him this time. They're going to hold for a loss, a 3-yard loss. Nine minutes and 23 seconds left in the game. And there go the snap. They're going to hand off once again up the middle. And he made a significant gain there, picking up 10 yards. So it should be third down and maybe 2. But we got an injured player on the field. So they're going to, well, I guess we was going to take a break, but we don't need to. They're going to get cleared up pretty quickly. So the game will continue. They're going to go twins both sides, 2 by 2 with motion coming over. Here come the snap. And the quarterback's going to keep it this time. He's going to pick up the first down, then he runs out of bounds. Just want to solidify the first down, I guess. That hold the broke once again, 2 by 2. And 8:25, and the clock is running. There go the snap. Quarterback drop back to throw it. And it's an interception. It is definitely an interception, but he met a ferocious hit on the turnover.
TNT with the interception. Coming up their offensive first attempt.
Now coming back on the offense, TMB going to have the ball. 8 minutes and 7 seconds left in the game. Once again, this offense has only been very productive only one time. And that was just on one, I ain't going to say lucky play, but one designed, hard-working run by number 6. This has not been the type of outing I'm quite sure TMB has definitely wanted. Now, one thing I do want to express, the comments and views that you are hearing are from Leroy and not C1N by no means, okay? So let's make sure we put that out there. 7 minutes and 30 seconds left in the game as the Eagles try to hold on to this victory. And there go the motion back in. Trips to the left. And there's the snap. That defense of the Eagles has been very persistent all day. Very persistent. So now we got a timeout being called by TMB. They're going to take a break. We're going to take a break. We'll step away for a minute, pay a couple of bills, and come back and see me, all right? See you in 22 seconds. And we're back now after the timeout by TMB. 6 minutes and 32 seconds left. There's the snap. There's the pass. And what a crossing route by number 3. He's off to the races. Will he make it? Will he make it? And he's going to be a touchdown. That is a touchdown by TMB, which is going to make the score 28-12. It's still a 2-score game. 28-12. 6:18 remaining left in this game. TMB decides to score. They're going to go for it. The 2-point conversion here. To see if they can make this game just a tad bit closer. And he danced. Did he get loose? And he's going to get in. The extra point is good. So the score is going to be 28-13. Still a 2-score game. With 6 minutes and 18 seconds left in the game. And there goes the whistle for the kickoff.
TMB going to kick it off. Now Leon going to pick up and try to return it, but take it out.
And that was a kickoff. It's going to be recovered by the Eagles. So they'll pick up the ball starting at their own 43-yard line. I stand corrected. That ball's going to actually be on the 46-yard line. 6 minutes, 15 seconds left in the game. He going to snap, handoff on the side, and once again, he is gone. He is gone. I'm going to ask one question. He fumbled the ball in the end zone. So he fumbled the ball. So TMB gets the ball back after the touchback from him fumbling the ball before getting in the end zone. And they're going to heave it up. We're going to land it incomplete by the quarterback. But the score is still going to be 28-13. 5 minutes and 17 seconds left in the game. as the Eagles of Atlanta lead the TMB boys from Winston-Salem, North Carolina.
There he is, looking to pass once again, but his jersey's being grabbed on while he's trying to run. His jersey's being pulled, so taken out into the backfield. Now here he is, dropping back, looking to throw it up once again, and it's intercepted.
So TMB boys go for the well one too many times. This time it's going to be intercepted by the Eagles with 4 minutes and 6 seconds left in the game. Well, the Eagles lead 28-13.
Eagles offense coming on the field.
And 4 minutes and 4 seconds left in the game. And let's see what the Eagles going to do. Will they try to run out the clock? Because I think the TMB boys may have one timeout remaining.
Now here he is,
And here you go, the Eagles off tackle.
moving dog down.
3 minutes, 18 seconds left in the game after the penalty as the Eagles continue to drive. 28-13, and they go to handoff, and once again, he fumbles it this time, but they're going to stop him short.
When you call down the backfield,
Then go to motion across the formation. That's a snap. He sees something down the field, throw the crossing route. 2 minutes and 13 seconds left.
It'll be complete.
2 minutes and 14 seconds left in this game. While the score is 28-13. We thought we had an injury, but not yet. It is not an injury on the field. And here we go, Twins 2-2. And they're gonna throw another crossing route. He's up. Incomplete pass.
CMV played defense that time.
One minute and 36 seconds. And the quarterback, he's scrambling. He sees something. He's going to make the throw. And it's going to, did he catch it? And that's going to be a touchdown. That is going to be a touchdown. That's going to make the score 34-13. And you got a flag just hitting the field, so you know that's going to definitely be unsportsmanlike conduct, excessive celebration. You know my thoughts about that. If you never heard my thoughts, let me tell you my thoughts about excessive celebration. If you don't want me to celebrate, stop me. Otherwise, shut up. But that score's going to be 34-13 as the Eagles score again. So once again, they're going to go for it. They're going to make the throw. And it is incomplete as they go for the 2-point conversion. Score is 34-13.
Extra point, no good. Coming up next, Eagles are going to kick off, coming off their touchdown.
1:24 left in the game, 34-13, as TCB takes the field, which will be first down and 10 from the 50-yard line. And they're going deep, and it's incomplete once again. 1 minute and 12 seconds. It's going to be third down and 10. The score 34-13. So we got a penalty, which is going to give them a first down and 10 for the TCMB boys. TMB boys. First down and 10, 1 minute and 9 seconds left in the game. And the sticks like they're tied as well. But hey, guess what? We got a legal procedure on TMB boys. Gonna bag him up 5 yards. So it's gonna be first down and 15. 1 minute and 9 seconds left in the game. And there go the fake. He's gonna throw it. It's across the middle, a little jump pass. And they're gonna attack him a little quick. And now we got the clock running. We got a timeout, TCMB boys. That should be the last and final timeout. However, I am so wrong. We have a penalty. That pass may have just cost him 5 yards. I think he threw the ball once he passed the line of scrimmage. $50 seconds left in the game. And there you go. Once again, he's going to take off. And he's not going to make it that far at number 8. He's going to get stopped short of the first down. $30 seconds left. I don't think TMB have any timeouts remaining. 20 seconds to the game. He dropped back the pass. He's going to make the pass. And that is an interception. 13 seconds, and he fumbled it. And that's going to be the game, y'all. The Eagles win 34-13 over the TCMB Mud Boys. Hey, like we always say, this has been a wonderful production. We love to see you. Thank you for visiting. This is Lucky Leroy, C1N, Halloween Madness. We do have conclusion tomorrow, so make sure you come back and join us. If you're in the vicinity, please come to the game. If you want to watch it on the Tizoob, watch it on the Tizoob. This face here belongs on the Tizoob. Just make sure you smash that like button, hit that share button, and your grandmother that's sitting at home cooking them greens, let her watch the football teams. We'll talk to you in a minute. We got to go.